Look at this guy. Look how cute he is. Cutest guy. Look at him. So handsome. I love our streamer. Our streamer avatar is amazing. Okay, let's go into the avatar, because you know what I didn't do? I didn't give myself... Oh my goodness. By the way, in Update 1, they added a bunch of hairstyles and eye styles and all this kind of stuff. I didn't give myself green eyes. Oh my god, that's weird. That's a little better. Ooh, teal. That's too blue. This is the one. This actually pretty close to my eye color, actually. And then they added more eyes. Look at this. Reptile eyes. Feline eyes. Demonic eyes. And goat eyes with the wide pupils. Look at that. How cool is that? Did we have regular? No, we had the bigger ones. The square. Square eyes. I like it. Okay. I feel better now. I needed my green eyes. I can't believe I forgot.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Spooky! Spooky Smalley's in the house. What up, Spooky? Drayden Wolf, thanks so much for the follow. We're 3 away. We're three new people away, you guys, from a 13K. Isn't that crazy? Okay, HYTALE. There's a new update. The new update is added. Dinosaurs. There's dinosaurs in the game now. Apparently, they added dinosaurs to the underground jungles, which is not something that we found. So, somewhere in the world are underground jungles, and now they are populated by dinosaurs. That sounds really cool, and I want to maybe try to find what the hell, where those are. They also rebalanced the game a bit. I know in particular, the crafting recipe for the backpack has been reduced and easier to get to, which is good because we could always use a backpack. And some of the other like crafting, requirements and balance was like adjusted and changed. They changed some audio stuff as well. Oh, you can now put torches down with your offhand, which is cool because you know how you carry your torch in your offhand and then you have your weapon or your pickaxe or whatever, and now you can use your offhand to place torches instead of like swapping around. So that's a nice quality of life thing that they did. But let's just get back to it because we got to get back to our house. First things first, right? We got to the Gobi Isles. We got to finish our first little base. How quickly is he going to get eaten by dinosaurs? Not that quickly, because I don't think the area they're in is like an early game area. I think we're gonna have to go to like the later game area to find it. Okay. Everything's looking real nice. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, we didn't finish the roof. We like set the roof on the first wall here, and then we were experimenting with the lanterns. I like the house kind of has ears, right? The roof tile that comes off, it kind of like gives it like it kind of has like little ears. It'll do for now. But I do want to we'll see. But let's start on this roof, right? And also I am going to get rid of I don't like this fence. It's not that I hate the fence. It's fine, but I don't like it for like what we're like for fencing around the house for the garden and stuff. It doesn't have the rustic vibes that I'd like. So this is gonna go. Okay. Oh man, welcome, Emily Senpai and Skyed. Welcome, you guys. Thanks very much for the follow. We're almost there, you guys. We're gonna hit 13. Oh, Zandia, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. It's happening. It's happening, you guys. It's happening. I don't think it's updated. Oh my God. Get it, get it. Oh, it bit me. Take that, sucker. I think we got, oh God, we're poisoned. I'm panicking. Oh my God. We're poisoned. Oh, that hurts. 60 foot, what do I do? Do I have food? Okay. What is this? Raw meat. No, this one. Okay, let's eat. Let's eat. Let's eat. Nom nom. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's good. I feel better. Okay, I don't think we're... Oof, that took, what, three, like, 3 chunks out of us over time? Okay. Next, what I want to do... Do I have any more repair kits? No, I used it, right? I used it. We need iron. So, like, I don't know what the deal is. I think because, like, I saw other people that were playing the game and they had tons of iron because iron is supposed to be in the early game. But we found very little iron. So, I actually was... Oh, hold on. I got to swap the battery on my mouse. We found very little iron... Excuse me, food. We found very little iron in our play the first time, and so like the shovel, which is for clearing like a lot of dirt. From what I've seen too, you clear like a bunch of dirt at once. It doesn't work like it's not like a normal shovel tool in Minecraft. You actually like swing the shovel and you clear out like big like multiple blocks at once, which is kind of cool. I like that they're making a point to have even the basic mechanics not work exactly like Minecraft. I appreciate that like they're taking different creative direction, like different creative choices. Also, the ADD is on full display. Also, this thing, this blood rose, we've like it's clearly something that's cool, right? It's got a particle effect and everything, but we haven't touched it. I don't know if it's gonna like curse us or something. I feel like it might. Let's start working on this roof. That's what's bothering me the most right now. And also, I want to. Oh yeah, my tables are not over here anymore. They're inside. I also want to. It's gonna be. This is a great first little base. It's nothing crazy, but it does look nice, doesn't it? And then we have the big windows here, and the plan was I wanted to put the crops like here in the windows, so when you come inside, you could see all the crops. That'd be nice. Let's go to the workbench, and I want to see the repair kit. Here it is, repair kit. Iron. Ugh. Damn it. All right, iron. Iron's like the bane of my existence in this play right now. So in order for us to get the shovel, we need a bunch of iron. Where is it? Here. We need 6 iron for the shovel. We need 1 iron for repair kits. So we could repair our tools. We also should get an armorer's workbench. And for this, we only need some logs, which we can get really easily. And then the blacksmith's anvil, we also just need logs. But we have 3 out of 2 copper. Oh, because the rest of our copper is in our chests. We also need to spend some time moving our equipment over to the chest. So another thing that they did in the update, from what I've read, is there's a distance between your storage and your workbenches where the workbenches will pull from storage, okay? So that's, from what I read in the first update, it was 6 blocks. And we knew that when we played because we kind of saw, but I was putting the chest like right next to the benches. But apparently it's a 6 block distance. And now they increased it. And I don't remember what they increased it to, but it was 6 blocks horizontally. It's also 4 blocks up and down. So that what I was seeing people say is that if you do like the classic Minecraft, like basement room, like basement storage, and the storage is on the floor down from your workbenches, you'll still get, you'll be able to work at your benches without having to go downstairs into storage. And I think that's probably going to be like the easiest idea for like having a big storage room and also having your workbenches. This feels very medieval. That's right. It does. It's great, isn't it? I love that Hytale has the medieval fantasy slant, like a more classic medieval fantasy slant. I love it. It's my favorite genre. So this definitely speaks to me. We put our tanning rack outside on the back. That felt right. And I still think that's a good, that was a good thing to do. So all these chests are like filled with stuff. We have tons of stuff in here. We might want to like maybe do this where we stack up, right? Everything, if we press this button here, it'll quick stack. So anything that's in this chest that's also in my inventory, it'll pull and it'll stack it in the chest like this. See, I had these plant fibers, so it pulled the plant fibers up into the chest automatically. And when you have a bunch of chests where things are already organized, having that button is amazing. And that just clears out our inventory ever so slightly. And then what we can do is one at a time, we can bring these chests into the house. And then I think, just like in Minecraft, I think the way that, you know, you put 2 regular chests like this next to each other and it becomes a big chest, I think that does the same thing in this game too. But they have to be the same kind of chest. And I think we have, yeah, we do. We have another high roller gold chest here. So we might want to, I think the gold chest should go in our room, right? We also should probably set up a little, like, a stairwell. Like, so eventually I think what we'll do is we'll put some stairs in maybe here where you can go downstairs along this wall, because this wall is our garden wall, so we don't want to put stairs in front of the big windows. So we'll put it like here, and then we'll carve out like a basement room for storage, and then that'll be, hopefully it'll be close enough to all of our crafting benches that are in the main room here, and we'll be able to just craft from those. Also, see how it's kind of getting dark? Do you remember when we played the first time, like, we couldn't go to sleep until it was like really late? They changed the time where the game allows you to go to sleep and skip the day. So they made it like a couple hours earlier or something. I think it was 9 and now it's 7. Like, I don't even know how to tell exact time in the game, but that's good, because I did notice that the game was didn't allow you to sleep through the night until it felt like too late, you know? Okay, we got our wild carrots here. We got to set up our farm. We got tons of stuff to do. So let's start by going to, not this chest. Where's the one where that's food. Is our ores here? Yes, they are. Okay, we have silver. We have a couple of iron. Okay, so we can make a repair kit. We have the iron. Here, a workbench and repair kit, light leather and linen. Okay, light leather and linen. We should have some of this as well. I don't know where we would have put our leathers. This is all food. And then that's all random stuff. Here's our leather. So light leather. And then linen? Linen. Okay, we got it. Organization will happen over time. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now repair kit. So let's put the repair kit in our hands like this. And then we will right click. Okay, we'll right click. Our copper gauntlets are completely thrashed. Our short bow is... No, our pickaxe. Here we go. So let's repair our pickaxe. And now when we go to our pickaxe, if we look at it, it has 120 like durability. But our other crude weaponry here, the crude hatchet has 150. Crude short bow has 80. That's copper. This is... So yeah, we got some extra stuff. Our crude daggers have 80, so actually this is looking pretty good. All right, let's go to sleep. We should be able to sleep right now. Yep. Now it says we're 11 away. It says we're 11 followers away. Did I just misread it? Or did people drop off? I don't know. We're really close though to the 13K. We're right there. What is this? Is that wood? Oh, it's wood. Okay, this was bothering me so much last time. Getting this dirt out of the freaking way behind the house. We had to bring the terrain down a little bit because it was like you know, we had to like flatten it out. Okay, now we just have wood, so we'll take the hatchet. You had 89 before, so I'm just a dummy and I miscounted. That tracks. That's fine. We're almost there either way. We're very close. We are very, very close. Is this also wood? It totally is. That's like the trees have like roots. Like the trees don't just stop at the surface. That's cool. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God. Wow. Look at me digging straight down like a dummy. Okay. Dirt? Okay, there we go. I like that though, that the big trees like go down into the ground and the wood continues like under the surface. I think that's cool. All right, we're just doing a little bit of land cleanup. I want to clean up this back area because we're gonna fence it off and we're gonna turn it into like our animal space. I desperately want to build a chicken coop because I love chickens. And the way you keep chickens in this game is you assign them to a coop, and I want to do that ASAP. I want to do that. It's still going. Amazing. Okay. Okay, okay. Now, I also love the block spillover when you like when you put like the dirt like this, you know, you see how like the dirt block and the grass block, and then because they're next to each other, there's this little bit of like texture spillover. And like here's like a, I don't know, a bush block or a full grass block or whatever it is. It's like a different texture. And so the spillover is different. I love that. It's really nice details. There's also these like, this is the regular kind of Minecraft looking grass block. It's like kind of got the shaggy top and the dirt on the bottom. But they also have like full grass blocks in some places. Do you remember the old Minecraft mod where you could make the, if grass was stacked on top of grass, then this would be full grass so that your grassy hills were green and they didn't have like the brown striping to it? Do you remember that? It was like one of the OG like Minecraft mods that everybody had to make their world look better. You know what I mean? And this game kind of does both of those things by default. I can't be on too long. Got a big event today. I'll see you on the 21st. Can't wait. I hope you had a wonderful time at the con. Thanks, Rusty Rose. I'll see you on Wednesday. The T-Rexes are terrifying. Good. All right. What would this game be if the T-Rexes were like you know, big old kittens? You know what I mean? Looking all cute. It's the king of the dinosaurs. All right. Needs to be terrifying. I want to see dinos. Yeah, me too. I want to see dinos. We got to do a little. We got to take care of the home though. Okay. We got to do a little house maintenance, and we'll go adventuring and we'll look for dinos. I also want to see dinos. God, the roots like cut right into the stone, like under the. Did you see that? Look at it. Look, even the dirt and the stone like has that, like the stone is dirty next to the dirt. That's great. I love that. I love the detail of that. Okay, we have to get to this one next. Hold on. Excuse me. Was that it? Okay, yeah, we got it. Where's the rest of our dirt? There's no way we ran out of dirt. What the? We ran out of dirt? How is that possible? Oh, okay, we got dirt. Don't worry. Dirt confirmed. Dirt. And also dirt. We'll take this one. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Let's patch this big hole in that we oh, no. Mistakes were made. Look at that. We're not even done. This root system is crazy. Aha! It's this tree, determined to come back. No, I'm taking all this wood. I'm taking all of this wood. Okay, I think that's all of it. And this looks, look at that, nice and clean. We got lots of space here for some animal pens. Okay. We need room here, because that is not an acceptable. This needs to be carved back. Which is doable. Let's see. At least we'll do this, at least. Okay, so let's give us a little bit of extra room. And then I will also do this. Like that. Okay, so then hopefully this will grass over because it's just dirt, right? I'm assuming the grass spreads like it does in Minecraft. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't yet, or maybe it works differently. We'll find out. Nice little tester there. Will it grow back from leaving the roots? I don't know. I just... probably not. What's this? So, like, the dirt we just put down is regular dirt, but then this is different. Did I pick up something different?
Incoming. BioRox has just raided with 17 viewers.
Hey, watch your heads, everybody. We got a raid. What's up, Bio? What's up, everyone from Bio Stream? Hey, everybody, welcome. Thanks for the raid, you guys. Watch your heads. Raiders are dropping in hot. Hey, guys. We're back in Hytale. We're gonna check out some of the new content. We're gonna finish building our base house. We just finished clearing up our backyard space. We're gonna get a chicken coop. We're gonna put some chickens in here. It's gonna be amazing. I got a raid and run. I'll catch you later, Bio. No worries. Thanks very much for the raids. Good to see you. I'll catch you later. Oh, look at that. Okay, do you guys see this? Look at this. I love stuff like this. Watch the doorknob. Did you see it? The doorknob turns. Congrats on the creator code. Thanks, Bio. I should also say, since we're in the game, that I do have a creator code. It's in the title. You guys all saw it. But I'm going to message, okay? Bear with me for a sec. I have a creator code for Hytale. I'm really excited about it. I reached out. I've been excited about Hytale for years. I was following its development years and years ago. I was upset when it got canceled last summer. I was very happy that it got brought back, and now that it's being devved by the original devs again, I am the kind of person that thinks that that's the way it should be. The people who are passionate about the game are devving it again, and I'm excited to watch this game grow, and I hope it becomes, a force to be reckoned with for the Voxel Survival Crafting genre. I'm really enjoying Hytale a lot. I got a creator code. It's Graven, capital G, R-A-V-E-N, which is what I go by, if you guys didn't know. And if you're buying Hytale, feel free to use my creator code if you like, or if you have another creator that is making Hytale content and you love their content too, check and see if they have a creator code and use their creator code if you'd like. But please, if you're buying the game, do use a creator code and support the creators who are playing the game. It doesn't cost you anything, and those creators get a little kickback from the sale from their community, and it's a great way to support the community that's playing the game. I used it. Thanks, Sai. I know a lot of you guys used it. Thank you guys so much. I'm very happy with how many of you guys have gone ahead and used my creator code. It's been really great. only played the game once, and you guys, a lot of you guys bought the game, and so the plan is in the future that we're going to, we'll probably be playing this on a server. Where do you get HYTALE? You get HYTALE from their website, which I believe is just HYTALE.com. Yes, go to HYTALE.com. You can purchase the game from their website, and the game, much like Minecraft, has its own like launcher. So it's not something that you play through Steam, which is just a game launcher where it launches like a lot of games. Like Minecraft, it has its very own launcher. HYTALE is built to be very easily modded, very mod friendly. It's built by the team who made the game are all like modders themselves. And so there's already a ton of mods for the game. I want to get into that stuff and check it all out, but I also just kind of want to enjoy the vanilla game for a while too. I am the kind of person that likes to be really familiar with the vanilla game before I start altering it. But eventually we will check out the mods and stuff that are part of the game as well. Let's get into building this roof. I'm tired of looking at a house without a roof. This is a lot of dirt. What do we... Here it is. Maple is redwood. Oh, now it tells it... Okay, birch is light wood. Aspen is softwood. Azure log is azure. So the azure wood doesn't have, like, unique blocks yet, but I guarantee you that they're going to get to that. I think the azure wood, the blue wood, is going to have, like, unique building blocks, but it doesn't yet. Or at least it didn't in the initial update of the game. If I remember correctly, our house is built with hardwood. So there's lots of different wood types, right? There's beech and oak and birch and all the different kinds of trees, right? But those different tree species are put into categories: hardwood, softwood, redwood, and lightwood. Off the top of my head, those are in the game. So maybe, beechwood is softwood, and so is some other kind of wood is also softwood, and both of those two different kinds of trees will make the same blocks. That's what that means practically. But now it tells you. Before it didn't. Or maybe I didn't notice. But let's put... Yeah, here we go. This is the hardwood blocks. And so we can build hardwood blocks out of oak. And here's the roof tiles. So we are using these shallow roof tiles, which are two blocks wide and 1 block tall. There's also steep roof tiles, which are 1 block wide and 2 blocks tall. And then you have your standard like slant roof that's 1 by 1, right? And then they have the flat roof as well. So if you don't want your houses to have like a sharp peak like this, you can kind of like flatten out the peak with the flat pieces like this. And I like that look. It's a little less harsh looking. We want this. Let's get 10 of them, 20 of them. Okay. Let's get up here. And then okay, if I go like this, right? Bam. Okay. Let's get this going. Okay. Oh, that worked out. You see, and then this part right here, these are the flat roof tiles right here in the middle. So I got 2 blocks of flat wood. All right, that looks pretty clean. That looks pretty good. And then maybe we'll extend the lip. We'll either extend. We'll probably try it, right? We'll try it both ways. We'll extend the lip, and then I'll hang a torch here, and one on that side. But if it looks kind of funny, like a brimmed hat or something, then maybe we'll just have like a little piece that sticks out for the torch, for the lantern, you know? Do I have enough? Oh, I got tons of wood. Okay. Okay, we'll go back to our builder workbench. We'll take our oak, and we'll go back to our shallow, and we'll get 20 more, because that'll do the other side. That actually worked out perfectly.
Perfect.
All right. I feel better. Oh, you son of a... All right. Okay, there we go. And now, I don't know, because then we extend the house over here, right? And so... if we do that, right? Go like this, and then we'll be able to... like that. And then I don't know what to do in here. You know? Like, that didn't do it. That didn't do what we wanted it to do. Okay, we'll break that. And we'll break this, because that's dumb. There we go. Let's get the flat pieces in. And we will... I love that the doorknob turns. That's such great detail. The animations in this are maybe my favorite part of the game. Is there a corner variation of the roof? That's a good question. Maybe there's just a direct corner variation. No, it doesn't seem like there is. I'm sure there's a way to place the roof and do... There must be a way to do it. We just kind of have to mess with the system a little bit. I would imagine that there's some way to do it. We'll have to check it out. Our ads are going to start in 2 minutes, all right? So in 2 minutes, we'll chill out for a sec. All right, let's get... Ugh. I love that you can, like, pull yourself up. What the... That's kind of cool, actually. It's not what I wanted to do, but... What the... There we go. There we go. Is that so hard, game? Okay. Let's take that back. Let's take this. Ah, is it because... there's going to be this, like... because I didn't fill this in with blocks? Which... Oof, you know what I want to try? I just had a great idea. Can we put the window panes, like, laying down on the ceiling? I don't have any window panes. Hold on. Builder. Oak. Windows? There's no other window type. So these, like, let's just craft 2 of them and try. Like, if I put it like... No. No. All right. I don't think you can. It was worth trying. All right, the ads are going to start. We'll take a break and we'll wait for you guys to come back. Don't worry. All right, we'll chill right here. Miller Running, you made it. Don't worry about being late. You know, we just yapped for an hour, and then we got into some Hytale. You didn't miss much. The music is so good. The atmosphere is so soothing. Yeah, I love the like the world art direction, and that's like the textures, the sound design, even the way the biomes kind of like transition, I think looks pretty good. Apparently, they're going to take the world generation from this version, and they already have their version 2 of world generation is like almost ready. And they said very quickly they're going to transition the whole game to like world generation 2. And when they do that, the terrain is, I think there's going to be more biomes added, and the biomes are going to transition even smoother. And the terrain generation is going to be like more varied and all that kind of stuff. So I'm very much looking forward to that. But when that update comes out, that's like we'll have to start a new world so that everything generates with the new system. But until then, I want to mess around, and this will be like our test world where we just kind of, you know, learn the mechanics and stuff. What are you eating? I'm eating what I was eating before. I have some olives. I have some almonds. I have a couple of meatballs here on a little skewer, which are really good. And I have some hummus with some bread, and I have a little avocado toast. Nice little snack plate that Shauna made for me. Fancy. And I have my water, as usual. I'm hungry now. I know. I'm sorry. It is nice though. I can stream, and Shauna brings me in some snacks, you know, so I don't get hangry while the game is kicking my ass, you know. I'm hungry, but I just got my teeth cleaned. I know, Bree. Isn't that it's the worst. You go to the dentist and you're hungry, and then after you leave the dentist, you're like, well, now what am I like? I don't want to instantly ruin all of the effort I just put in sitting there at the dentist, you know? Is there magic? Yeah, I think there is, Trilson. We haven't... So, yes, there is definitely magic because... Here, check it out. If we leave this bench, right? This is our builder's workbench. We don't have a lot of light in here yet. If we go to our regular workbench and we go to the furnace here, this is our crafting section of our regular workbench, and this is where we craft our other workbenches. So we have a furniture workbench, the builder. We have the chef's stove, which we haven't built yet, where we can build, where we can cook and stuff. There's the farmer's workbench, which we have, the tanning rack for leathers. There's the armorer and the blacksmith's anvil. This is for armors and weapons. We're going to have that stuff probably set out back, right? We'll set up a space for this. Down here, there's the alchemist's workbench, potions and elixirs. And then here, there's the arcanist workbench, which is going to be the arcane, the magic weapons, maybe staves. I think staves are in the game right now. I don't know. I haven't gotten this far, but I'm excited about it because I've from what I've seen of Hytale, the magic system looks really cool and kind of classic and medieval, which I really like. Is everyone back? We didn't do anything. I was just showing the workbenches that I don't have yet, and one of them is the Arcanist workbench for magic, and that was the question. Okay, let's get the roof up, but I want to put. We need what, regular planks? What do I want to do right now? Do I want to do this? We have a torch up on the wall here. Do I want to put a torch there? And then what? Like, I don't want a torch there because it's kind of like in the way. For now, though, we need some lanterns. What the hell is that? Is that a beholder? Hold on a second. Yo, look at that. Okay, we gotta go kick its ass, right? We can't let a beholder just behold our house. You can't just behold our house and get away with it. Okay, are we good on food? Hold on. Berries? No. Grilled fish. Cooked wild meat. Okay. All right, beholder. Meet your maker. Get. Did we kill it? Oh, take that, sucker. Look at that. Get out of here. Get off my lawn, beholder. Hell yeah. Get out of here. You bum. No trespassing. All right. I hate it when I look outside and a beholder is mean mugging me. I know. He was a pushover. He kind of was. I expected that to be like a really dangerous fight. I think it's because we jumped him, though. We surprised him in the dark. And I think that means, too, if we go to our... Yeah, look. New memory discovered. Look at him. He's part of this group, which is what this guy is. And then we got this, like, evil... This stupid frog thing that, like, killed us last time. We got to turn that one in, too. All right. So there's, like... There's, like, void monsters or something that come out. You know in Minecraft, like, the zombies, like, all the mobs spawn at night? I think in Hytale, like, skeletons and spiders and stuff are just regular mobs. They cruise around because we find them during the day all the time. I think at night is when the void things come out, like the void monsters, which are like the, like these things. Where is it? These things that were like the thing that like screamed and crawled after us. And then the beholder looks like it's in that group. So maybe those are like the night spawns, which is pretty cool. Let's sleep though, so we don't have to deal with it. Clearly just wanted to look at your house. Yeah, he was being a looky-loo, and I don't take kindly to looky-loos around here. All right. Let's get 10. Oh, shit. Did we just use all of our... We kind of did. All right. All right, we need another... Okay, we'll craft the rest of them. Okay. We are short. We're a little short on what the hell? Go where I tell you to go. Okay. All right. I really like the roof, like the roof tiling, and then there's different color tiles and stuff. The only thing that kind of is weird is that because the roof tile belongs to a certain kind of wood, then this part of the tile, like the side of the roof block, is like hardwood or oak or whatever, you know, it's the hardwood texture. So if I wanted to put this orange roof on a house made of a different wood, then like there would be this weird block of oak that like steps its way up the house. And that, I think they should probably do something about that, where the different roof types can be used on different wood types. I think that would be better. Like just so that you can mix and match stuff a little nicer. But we'll see. All right. Oh my God, it's raining in my house. That is not acceptable. We don't redwood, lightwood, softwood. All right. Damn it. Softwood, redwood, softwood, softwood. Hardwood, but they're slabs. I'm not going to be able to do anything with those. So it looks like I don't have any more hardwood. I'll have to chop something down. I love this. So we get some logs that generate like fallen trees and they grow mushrooms. It's really nice looking. Let's see. Let's try this one. I didn't get, I tried to just take a sample, you know, but it didn't work. I can't tell what kind of wood it is. I think this is the right one though. Yeah, hardwood, okay. I love that the trees just come down too. That was another...
Do I dress a ghost? Many have told me that I look like one.
Ghostly Luma's in the house. What's up, Luma? What's up, Luma? Thanks for jumping in. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, it's thundering. That's nice and cozy. Okay, we'll do that. We got the entire tree out of that. Wait a minute. Where's my house? It's this way. Nice little thunderstorm that came and went. No, in here. Here we go. Oak. And then I want...
Hey, besties! We are out of fresh food and water. The only thing we have left to eat is this log. Catch.
Chickanoo! In the house. What up, Chickanoo? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We also probably want these two here, so we could do that. There we go. That's nice. And we're gonna wanna patch this up like this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks good. Let's get up there. I love that you could just jump up and like climb your way onto like up a couple blocks, you know, like relatively easily, I guess. Let's see this. Here we go. Like that. That looks good to me. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Oh, okay. This may have been one too far. I'm not sure yet. I don't know how these are gonna like connect up. And we could do that and that. I mean, it connects. It connects. It just needs to connect, like, you know. I don't know. I don't know. We got to figure it out. Maybe if we get a one by one roof and we stick it there, it'll corner. Maybe. Okay, we do, of course, already need more oak, though. We're still out of oak. Oh, we have one. Here, let's try it. If I put this... No. No. No, it didn't. All right, we'll figure it out. There's going to be a trick to it. I'm sure that the roof system seems too far along to not have considered like the shallow and steep slants on corners. So we'll figure it out. There's going to be something. There's going to be some kind of something we could do. All right, first things first, we got to get a little bit more of the wood so we could finish up, because I do want the, I want the easy parts done. I think this, I don't want to chop it. It looks so good. I want to leave it. Let's chop. I want to like selectively chop trees. Oh, okay, this one, what the hell? Oh. Bro, please, you do not want any of this. Get out of here. Insane. Give me that. Okay. Let's see if it all falls. There we go. Oh, wow, it's a huge one. Okay, we'll just run around. We'll collect the... We'll work our way like this. There we go. Was that the right... Oh, no. No, it wasn't oak. It was beech. Okay, it was the wrong kind of tree. It's still, though, it was floating, right? It was floating over the cave. It wasn't in a good spot. It was not in a good spot. So it had to go. The brown caps. Okay. I'm not as medium stone rubble. Okay. And there's some sheep and chickens over here. Hello. Hello, little chickadee. Don't be scared. I know I'm holding a hatchet. Let's be friends. Just come back. Don't be scared of me. Don't be scared of me. Hi. I just want to be friends. What got added? What are you guys talking about? Oh, Flame got a new emote. Okay, cool. Cool. Hi, chicken. We're gonna be friends. That's right. You look very cornered right now and scared. You look very okay. There you go. Be free. I'll be back to get you later. I'll be back to get you later, and then we will be friends. Oh my god, the mobs are so good in this game. They're so damn cute. And I can't wait to start a farm and have all the animals. And like I hope they make like different colored chickens and with different color eggs, and I want all of the variation, you know? Okay, this is the biome like changes. So I have to get like this could be. Hold on, I have to look at like the no. Maybe? Does this look like the oak to you guys? Do you think this is oak? It could be. It's hard to tell. Some of them look really, really similar. Okay, let's see here. If I go... So the beech is like lighter, and the oak... I think this is the oak. We're going to go for it. That's beech. Ah. It's beech. Son of a beech. Damn it. All right. Well. Let's, we got it right the first time, and then we were, like, spoiled, and we, like, thought we had it all figured out, you know? Okay, there's our house. There was more oak around our house. Hello, little piggy. Ooh. This is the oak, right? Is it? We can look at the foliage, probably. You think? No, the foliage kind of looks the same. Hi, squirrel. The squirrel's not scared of me. Like, all right, so maybe this is oak because the branches are stubbier? We're trying to... Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, 11 oak. Okay, this one's oak. 12 oak. Success. Okay. Let's get that. And we'll nerd pull out. There we go. We'll pick up all of this stuff. We'll get the sap. I forget what the sap we use it for, but we do use it for stuff. This looks like a nice little stone outcrop. The birds fly around in like kind of a derpy way, but it's good, right? Like the atmosphere. There's some wolves. Those are like the black wolves. I think there's wolves in a couple of different colors too. I think there's like white wolves and gray wolves as well. Okay, let's get in here. Okay, this. And I want to do like a stack of these. Like this, and then if I could like... Alright, it doesn't let me place it from down there. But I can do it just fine here. It's being very finicky. There we go. Okay. It's like very it's very finicky about what which part of the roof you touch when you go to place it. So if I did this, oh, he did it. It did it. We just needed to double it down. Look at that. All right, 2 for 2. Look at that. Look at it, looks great. All right, I knew it. I believed that they had this figured out already. There's no way that was like an oversight, you know? All right. Now we just need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 roof tiles and blocks. We don't have enough wood for any of that, but actually... It might be nice to leave it open in here just because it's a smaller room. Just give the illusion of like a little bit of headroom. Oh, I keep leaving like I keep forgetting that my benches are not outside. So I have 4 oak logs. That's not a lot. We'll just start with these because... Okay, we'll start with these. We need... Those ones have to be there. And these ones have to be there. So that completes this, like, this line here. And then we should put in another set here to fill the door frame. And then maybe, like, the room can have, like, a little bit of some headroom. I mean, if not, we'll fill it in, you know, if it looks weird or whatever. So these are oak. I think oak has the stubby branches, and that's how you tell the difference between the oak and the beech. Like, this is beech. Look at that. You see these big old branches on it? Those are beech branches. And those are like oak branches. And this is a... I don't know. Look at this tree. I love that there's already like the massive trees too. It took a long time before Minecraft added like the 2x2 trees like this with the big 2x2 bases. But I remember when they did finally add like the large overgrown trees and stuff. Is this a stubby? Is this like a little stubby guy? It's like doesn't have any branches. What does that mean? It means it's a young tree, right? William Cat with the resub. 7 months, William. Thank you very, very much for the resub. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. All right. That's an oak tree, right? It's like dark wood and it's stubby and everything. Oh, no. Second guesses. That's looking like a beech. This is looking kind of beachy now that I get close. Oh, Jesus. I was looking at chat. I'm sorry. Back up. Oof. I got a shield. Get out of here. Oh, my God. You guys almost got me killed. Can't believe you. Where's our food? We had a bunch of food on us. Where'd it go? This is the raw food. Here's the grilled fish. We might need that. I didn't eat all that food. Where's our... Oh, here it is. Okay, there we go. Look at that. There's some iron just like right in the side of this outcrop. Ooh. God, that looks nice, doesn't it? That cave right here. That's very classic Minecraft vibes. I used to love taking the caves that were in the mountainside like that and then glassing the opening and making like building my house out of stuff. That's totally what if I would have seen that, I probably would have based up right there. I love that. Oh. Hello. That's a big bear. Do you remember also when we played the first time and I was like, man, the fox is aggressive. That's weird. Like the fox like attacked us. I think they changed that. They said that like foxes will be more like, oh, look, he's like a little playful guy. And then he runs away. That's more fox behavior. And if we attack the fox, he'll fight back. The grizzly bear looks mean, doesn't he? Oh, what's up? Oh. Got him. That's the first time we fought a grizzly bear. What did we get? Some raw wild meat and heavy hide. That's where the heavy hide is. That makes sense. All right. I have to make a call on some wood. We got to try to get some oak wood because we've really like committed. Oh yeah, look, there's the tower that we raided. The skeleton mage tower. That was cool. I don't trust any of these big branched trees. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? You're animating. Okay. Did you just squeak at me? Get back here. Who do you think you are? You little squeaky toy? All right. First of all, you raised in a barn? Close the door. Come on. We could probably, this I think is oak. And we could probably, it's right in the mouth of our cave. Let's chop this one down. Success. It is oak. Okay. Okay. Oh, look, a bat got out of the cave. That's cool. Okay, we got a bunch of oak. So let's get our, let's like at least slap some roof tiles up here. I'll get 10 of these. Where did they go? Here they are. Damn it. All right, let's get up here like this. oak. Let's get 4 of those. And I dropped my wood. That's fine. I think that's fine. Our bedroom has a little bit of a vault in here to keep it. You know, we could put some light. We could put some light up there. We actually probably want to. How did I make light again? Was it? It's in the furniture, right? Light. Lanterns. We need candles. Candles. We need copper. And the tree sap. So let's do like. Oh, because we don't have room. Okay. Stay right there, candle. Stay right there. What's in here? Food. Just in case. I don't think anything is going to stack there. Okay, what's in here? Stack. What's in here? Some more dirt. And that's where the wood goes. It's fine. Taking a whole bunch of our sticks. We've accumulated quite a little bit of... What happened over here? What were those? Light hide. Okay, I think we... I don't know what those are from. Maybe a mob just, like, crashed over here. I don't think it was from the beholder. I'll grab that, and then we will... Let's craft 2 of these. Where are they? Because I want to do... Probably like that, right? Or maybe we put them here. I don't know if I want the light like over our bed. Well, we could turn it off. Which is awesome. Okay. How many more candles do we have? We have 2. I think we'll put these like this, which makes sense. I think we take these down. Thank you. Okay. This is starting to look a little cleaner, a little more professional. Let's try to stick these here, right? Makes the room a little moodier, but and then what we could do is if we have a little chest next to the bed, maybe we could put a little like you know, like a little lantern on the bedside table or something. Loving the lavish house and the mattress on the floor. Yeah, well, for now, actually, it's sure. That's not all right. I see your criticisms and I raise you 1 cloth. Ooh, we don't have any cloth. We can't make cloth yet. What's this? A Farron bed. Dry wood. We don't have any dry wood. That's a type I haven't even seen before. Nice. Plant fiber, leather, and bone. Dark temple bed. This is like the vampire playthrough. Look at this. Chi and Perry. Do you guys know about this? Huh? For the Kingdom of Darkness? Yeah, okay, good. I figured you did. Bamboo bed also needs cloth. So, cloth. Plant fiber. You win. All right, Quebec bed. We're starting with the Quebec bed. Let's grab this. And if we make 2 of them, right? Okay, excuse me, bed. Hold on. Wait a second.
He meets up with Donald and Goofy.
Ugh!
We're like, is that
What
a
the
Keyblade? And Sora's like, don't.
What are you
touch
doing in my house? That actually scared. I left the doors wide open. Why did a rat come running in here? God, I really got to clean up the place. Omega Clank is here. What's up? What's up, Clank? What's up, Clank? I was jumped by a rodent, and I don't like that. I thought that was like, why is the bed like biting me back when I'm trying to break the bed? I'll chop my bed with a hatchet. That looks good, right? Oh, okay. It counts as 2 beds. All right, that's... Okay, well, then we're gonna... No, we don't want to sleep. We want to sleep on this side. Once they let us do glass roofing, housing's gonna go crazy with the skylights. I know, I was trying that earlier. I tried to use the window panes like sideways because they have... Okay, so the slabs in this game, you can put the slabs vertically. And that's not something you could do in Minecraft, right? Like that's like putting the block sideways and it lays down like on the block this way. So there's no reason why they couldn't do that with the existing windows, you know? Which would be cool. Okay, I like this. It's not quite... I kind of wish that the beds were like chests, you know? Where like you put down the second one and it just becomes one larger bed. I think that would be good. I wonder if that's feedback they could take. They're taking all sorts of feedback, Chi. I'm sure that we're not the first people to say, hey, skylights. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're probably on that. But if after a while there's no skylight action, we might have to start a riot or something. We might have to take action ourselves. Okay. All right. The house is feeling good at the moment. This is feeling pretty good. I like that we got some lighting in. It's moody lighting still, but it's good. And I need to not leave the front door open so I don't get attacked by wild creatures. Okay, we can smelt and stuff in our fireplace. What's the next little thing we want to, like, kind of zone in on here? Oh, we can make this stuff. 17. Okay, let's make both this and this. And this. Okay, we'll put these here. Okay, so here's our 3 new workbenches we just made. We have the other ones. So now we just need to get the salvager's workbench, which takes iron. It's another thing we need iron for. And the alchemist workbench takes gold. Look at that. That's annoying. And then the arcanist takes thorium. And from what I understand, I think thorium is like a zone 2 resource. Graven wants to be a bed hog. Listen, I like to have a big old cozy bed. I'm not ashamed. Okay, a big cozy bed in my little bedroom. Let's take this, right? This is the this is the cooking bench. It kind of looks pretty good here. So like you cook here and then this kind of looks like the counter and it's got stuff on the counter. It kind of needs to be the other way though, right? With the kitchen in front of the window. So like this would go here, and then this, where'd it go? And now we got the little shelves in front of the window. That looks nice. And then we need like a block here. Maybe a stone slab? Ooh. See, get what the... No! It's cool, I like that it does that, but I also don't want it to do that, you know? Okay. Game. Listen to me, game. I want the slab to be at the top of this block, okay? And not at the bottom like a counter, okay? It's a counter. I'm making a counter. Okay. Okay. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Do you guys know what I'm doing wrong? Do you guys know and you're just laughing at me?
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
What's up, boss? Boss in the house? There's a preview. Yeah, there's no, like, when you're trying to place blocks, there's no, like, ghost block. I know there is a mod for that already, but like I said, I'm trying to just play the game vanilla. I'm playing the game vanilla. And we'll go on an adventure, you guys, today. I want to go on an adventure and check out some of the other zones we didn't get to. We'll have to spend some time in zone 2. We can maybe like do like a bold push into zone 4 to see if we can maybe spot some dinosaurs or something. But if the dinosaurs are all the way in zone 4, then we're probably not going to be able to. We're not going to last over there very long. You know, we don't have any armor or anything. There's mods for the game. There was mods for the game day 1, Flo. The only people that got the game early were modders, which is really cool. There's a repair limit. Uh-oh, Earthbound. Well, every time you repair, it like doesn't repair all the way, right? It repairs less and less and less until it doesn't repair. That makes sense. That keeps you crafting stuff. I don't mind it as long as you like can, you prepare accordingly, you know? Can anybody help me with this slab? I want the slab to like float. Maybe if I do this, hold on. What if I did this? Right? And then look at this. Look at this effort. Watch. Okay, ready? Oh, that's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah. It's a counter. There we go. Okay, I had to put it on the surface, but there wasn't anything that put it on, so I had to finick with a little finicky. Had to mess with it. I think that looks good. I'm considering if I want to put one of these slab counters on this side, move this over one, but then I feel like it's going to crowd my doorway, you know? I don't want to like crowd it too much. I think that's fine. There's a little stone countertop next to the kitchen. What can we cook? Mushroom skewer with a stick and a mushroom. A fruit skewer with a stick and a fruit. What kind of fruit do we have? Oh, our berries. Nice. Meat skewer. Stick and a meat. Vegetable skewer. Stick and a vegetable. Mushroom salad. These all give health regen 2. And stamina boost 2, excuse me. For 2 minutes and a half. 2.5 minutes. So mushroom salad is lettuce and a mushroom. Wild excuse me, wild berry salad is lettuce and berries. Unknown item, recipe not yet discovered. Okay. Well, let's make some fruit skewers. Oh, we need sticks. How did we... Oh, because we put everything away, right? It's a lot of sticks. Okay. Close the door behind you, all right? Don't get attacked by rats. Okay. Let's craft... I want to let me make 10. I have 14 berries, and I have 50 sticks. Oh, because I need 4 berries for 1. I see. That's pretty... It looks like it's on my wrist. Yeah, that's... It's like not quite in the right spot in my hand. But cool though, right? A fruit skewer? That's cool. All right. So that's this. There's not a whole lot. Oh. I spoke too soon. Baked with dough, which is common apparently, and fuel. We can bake bread. And there's corn. Corn and salt makes popcorn. That's cool. Instantly restores 15% of your health. Wow, popcorn and bread are really good. And then there's some more unknown recipes. And then this one's what? Ingredients? raw fish. So any fish will make raw fish.
Queen's favorite lesbian Riku Montgomery Mouse is here.
Oh, yeah. Riku Montgomery Mouse. Holla Queen's in the house. What up, Holla? Riku Montgomery Mouse. What's up, Holla? Oh, I see. Any fish, any uncommon fish will give us 2. Any rare fish will give us 4. Any epic fish will give us 8. And legendary fish will give us 16 pieces of fish.
To be dragon, possibly deluded.
Sudoku for the people. What's up, Sudo? Sudo. Check it out. We can make cheese with a bucket of milk. That's clever. We can make dough with flour and egg and water, which makes sense.
We'll have cowboy times in space. Yeah.
That's Chi.
Boy, your free will is an illusion.
Chi's in the house. What up, Chi? We can make flour from wheat, which makes sense. And then the flour, the egg, and the water bucket make dough. And then salt, we need a salt block.
Me, Ezio Auditore.
Flame is in the house. What up, Flame? So a spice, we can make spices, which makes this cute little spice rack. And that's with vegetables and flowers. I really like that. I really do like that. We got ads starting up again. Okay. Well, the chef's stove is like a cool little crafting table, honestly. I want to put the other two, the armorer and the blacksmith table, I want to put those outside. Right? Here we go.
They actually say that?
Of course.
Italian Gemini in the house. What up, Gemini? If you make a spice rack, you can place it on the counter next to the chef stove by hitting... Oh. Control right click. That's exactly what I was thinking immediately, was that I would put this little spice rack next to the stove. That's on my little counter. That's exactly what I want to do. You read my mind, Chi. Let's do... let's put this stuff down for now. It doesn't matter if it's like not in a amazing spot. See, look, we get the ghost of the workbench where it's going. And then what about the other one? Okay, perfect. So, excuse me.
Perfect.
There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place them like this. No, like this, right? And then like this.
Incoming. Fatsmere just raided with 3 viewers.
Isn't that perfect? This way they're not like...
Perfect.
There we go. They're not blocking the window, but they're like... The tall part goes between the windows. That looks great. I love that. What's happening? Mia's raiding. What's up, Mia? Welcome in. Hey, raiders. What's going on? We're playing some Hytale. Thanks for raiding. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're checking out some new workbenches. Ooh, the copper helm, the iron helm. Oh, look, the copper helm's like just a little helmet for the top of your head. The iron helmet has the eyepiece. The thorium has like even more like cheek coverings. Cobalt has the full nose piece. Adamantite has the full face. And Mithril has the wings on the helmet. Sick. Cindercloth. Shadow Weave. Venom Sacs. Oh, this is awesome. I really like this, like, the progression that's here so far. I can't wait for them to add more shit too, because you know they're just gonna like go ham on this stuff. And the mods, I'm sure there's already really cool armor mods. Okay, so this is what we're wearing, a copper curious. We're copper curious. And then here's an iron one that looks like a little nicer. The thorium curious is, again, a little nicer still. Cobalt, the adamantite has the kind of like you know, the little waist skirt on it, very Riku coated. And then the mithril curious has, it's like, it looks like it has like the chainmail on it. That's dope. Okay, we're in ads. So we'll just chill here for a sec before we keep looking through all this stuff. We'll wait for everybody. How was the convention? It was awesome. Convention was great. We had a good time.
Excuse me, ma'am. You dropped this.
I was telling Chad about it when we started up. What's up, Gil Drop? In the house. I got out there Friday morning. I had to wait around for an hour or two before we got started. But Friday was good. And then Saturday was the big day, which was a little bit slow on like sales and stuff, but it was like really busy. There was tons of people there. And then they had some issues with like the what's it called? My brain is not working. The cosplay like competition or whatever, they like that kind of killed the vibe on Saturday a bit at the end. But then Sunday, the last day, we had our panel. We had a little Seventh Heaven panel, which was nice, and we did great on Sunday. Sunday was like really busy, busier than we expected, which was nice. And then we got out of there. We had a couple of nice dinners. Everyone had a good time. It was awesome. Saw some community members. I just got done with a trip to Zone 2 last night. Came home with 3 stacks of thorium. Making that stuff now. Nice. Hell yeah. I am lacking. I have been spending, I mean, this is only the second time I've been in the game, so there is that. The copper gauntlets. I really like how the gauntlets aren't just recolors of the same thing over and over again. Like they look cooler and cooler, and their designs like change. Copper greaves, iron greaves, like the thorium looks really good. Cobalt looks awesome. Copper shield. What kind of shield do I have? I have like a wuss shield. What is this? What's it called? Game. A rusty shield. It's called a rusty shield. The copper one's cool. It looks like it's just planks with like the copper built in. This one looks like a classic, the iron shield. And then we get into some more fantasy stuff. This looks awesome. I think the cobalt stuff looks like really kick-ass. Adamantite and the mithril. Oh, the mithril looks just like the head of the knights who guards the king or something. That's really cool. Storm leather. And it's common. I doubt it. I doubt it, game. Okay. I think the 6 armor tiers to start is kick-ass. What happened? Emily Senpai with the sub. Thanks so much, Emily. One of us. Hey. One of us. Welcome, Emily. Thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate you. All right. This copper sword looks cool. It's got a hole in it, though. Iron sword, completely classic. Love that. The thorium sword looks like it has a little split in the end. That's cool. The cobalt sword has more of a bit of a katana shape to it. Ever so slightly a hint of, like, you know, like a one-sided blade with, like, the angled end. I like that. Ooh, that's even more katana coated. It's got a little curve to it, the adamantite. And then this looks like that totally, oh, I love the little curly, like, motif on it and stuff. That looks really good. Nope, that's... Nope. These are... That needs to be fixed. Those aren't centered correctly. They look awesome, though. What is this? The mace. And the battle axe. Look at that. I love that the copper looks like all like it's like a little caveman like fashioned it. It's like sticks and twine and copper roughly chiseled. Iron battle axe looks really classic. The thorium battle axe, one-sided. Oh, these look so cool. Iron daggers. And then, oh, even the bows, huh? So the crude copper, looking good. The iron hand crossbow. Iron short bow. The thorium short bow. Oh, that looks dope. The cobalt short bow. It's got the recurve on it. Oh, the adamantite short bow has got the like the gears on it. It looks like a compound bow. That's so cool. Look how cool that is. Emily Senpai, I was the one who got you the Riku print. Yes. Thank you, Emily, so much. Oh, man, I haven't showed anybody that. That's not at my house yet. So what I did was my sister and her fiance were at the show, and they came out. They drove out with their camper. And so the prints that you gave me and some of the other things that I got, including my clothing bag, I gave to them to bring back in their truck, so I didn't have to get on the plane with it. But when I get back, Emily, with the prints, I am gonna show everybody. I haven't told anyone about that yet, and because it's gonna be, everyone's gonna flip out. It's so cool. You guys are gonna love the prints that I got from Emily. What's up, Perry? Perry's in the house. Hey, Perry. Thank you so much, Emily, for the sub, of course. Welcome, and for the prints at the show. They are so cool. Like you guys are gonna trip. You guys are gonna trip when you see the Riku prints. Actually, you guys already saw one of them. You guys already saw one of them in the sub club, because I did sign a few. And one of them was posted. Ah. I'm ready for the Prince reveal. I know. They got to get back, though. They got to get back to me. They have not been delivered. Not quite. Okay? But soon. So, we have 11 copper. We did spend some of our copper on what I can't remember off the top of my head. Probably like lanterns or something. So we want to start making armor first, right? Ooh, 6 for the helmet. 11 for the curious. We already have the greaves. So we only need to make... Let's see, 9 and 6. So 15, we have 11. And then, of course, 2 for the shield. Oh, man. We might want to get the shield first, right? Okay. Let's see. 6. Let's do... Let's craft the greaves. Should we craft these, or should we just, like, go straight for iron? Let's craft them. Let's craft them. Oh, look, it went right on. So this... There we go. Okay, and then let's go to our... Let's go inside. Here? No. To our workbench, and let's go here and make a repair kit. Okay, and then we'll take the repair kit and we'll repair our gauntlets. Okay, looking good. Azure Crystal Drago with the resub, 7 months. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Azure. Okay, let's go to sleep. Look at us, cozy in our copper. Okay. What kind of sword? We have a rusty... Oh, it's a steel sword. Steel is not part of our upgrade, like, tiers. So steel is, like, must be what... Because we got this from, like, a... from a mob. You know what we could also do? We can also put our stairs to the basement, like, back here. Like, we can make, like, a cellar for our storage, you know what I mean? Like an external, like, cellar door. And you go down to the basement from the outside. We could do that. That might be a good idea. And this way we save our interior space on the stairs. A non-evil home. That's right, Perry. Look, it looks nice, right? We should maybe finish putting the lights up. I feel like we've kind of overstayed our welcome on like housework, right? We've been at it for a while. Like, everyone wants to get going, so let's get going. We have this and this. We have some food. We don't want to bring all this stuff, so let's do like this and this. And then what we want to do is we want to have, like, the wood types over here, and here's some more wood. And then we want to get, let's put the sticks like this. We have a bunch of charcoal. Let's get the wood, like, fencing, and then some of these, like, extra planks. We don't need to carry this shit around. Let's see, the window frames, the hardwood beams, the roof tiles. Okay, that kind of fills that up, right? And then in here, we have a lot of, okay, charcoal, right? The charcoal we could put all together. We don't need the charcoal clogging up our stuff. Let's marble cobble. Okay. Regular cobble, stone brick, Let's get this moved over. Stone slabs. All that works. Is there anything else that would go in here? No. We have light hide. Okay, let's go put the hide in for processing. So light hide can be processed, and heavy hide can be processed. So we'll rack those up. Let's take the light leather. We'll go put that away. We'll leave the hide there on the rack. We'll come back to it later. Plant fibers. And tree sap. And we'll put the mushroom in here because we don't have room for it in the other spot. Where was the leathers? The leathers were in here. So we'll put the light leather away. We have some extra meat here we can cook. We have a few extra torches and arrows with our bow. We have our rusty shield as a backup. We don't need to carry these chests around. I think this is where we put our linen. We'll put our bed in here and these lamps that we're not using. And where did we have... We'll put the gold chest in the gold chest. And we'll put this chest here. Where was the ore? Am I tripping? Was it over here? No, that's food. Grilled fish. Okay. We'll just have to get rid of this stuff for now. Where do we go? It goes in here, sadly. And we don't need to bring an extra shield. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready to go. Okay. Map. Our house. Ooh, our house structure here is you could see actually it quite detailed. Like you could see the floor, like the stone floor around the wood floor. And then, of course, our bedroom here has our little house icon. What's this? Death, day 9. Oh. We died there. Where else did we die? Didn't we die like twice? I thought we did. Dry Erase Marker with the resub, 7 months. What's up, Dry Erase Marker? One of us. For 7 whole months. I'm hoping to make it another 7 now with tier 2, even if Twitch didn't announce the resub. Oh man. Thanks so much, Dry Erase. If you're up to tier 2, you could set up your walk-on. Alright, at blurb.com. And then you get your shouts every time you hang. I feel like we should go look at this. Let's start by doing that, right? Death. Okay, let's go check out our death spot. Did we die in the cave? Oh, it's probably when we died. It's probably when we died to the frog thing, like all the way down in the cave. All right, well, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, map. So zone 2 is the desert zone. This is like zone 2 down here. We can go down to zone 2 and push around. Zone 3 is like the snow, and I don't even see any, but I'm sure there's some around, but there's none like it immediately. We have to, so from what I understand, the map doesn't open up as you run around. It always gives you like this circular map around where you are. So we're in the middle of this circular zone. And it just, this circular zone kind of follows us. See, like, this looks like a little ice here. The zone 3 is the ice. Let's go, like, over here, and then we'll assess if we can cross over to the Darklands or whatever and see if we can, like, find dinosaurs. Okay, so we want to go this way. I want to find dinosaurs. The map is so detailed. Yeah, it's nice. It's okay, bunny. I'm not hunting right now. You're safe at the moment. You see how these grass blocks have the full grass down the side? That's what I was talking about earlier. How, like, some of them do, and like, this game does, like, a lot of the early quality of life Minecraft mods from back in the day are all built into this game from Git, which is nice. Okay. Okay, where are we? Okay, so we're gonna cross this river here. That was the this was like the mage tower that we raided on our first play. Let's get into this little desert patch here, and we'll go down to the beach. And then we won't mess with this. Or maybe we will. Ooh, I think these are different fish. A catfish. Look at that guy. They got the little whiskers. All right, that's cool. Catfish discovered. Whoa. It's a crab. Look at it. It's huge. It's passive, too. It's not attacking me, which I'm surprised, actually. Raw fish. Okay, the crab drop is not in the game yet. It should definitely not drop raw fish. What is that? It's a lobster. Oh my god, the cooking is gonna go nuts. Hey. Come here, you tasty bastard. Yeah, it drops raw fish. They don't have this stuff. They're definitely gonna add, like, come on, they got lobsters. They're gonna add lobster meat, and we're gonna be able to make, like, lobster rolls. Lobster rolls confirmed. You know? It's just not in there yet. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be the first one to call it. Lobster rolls. Lobster rolls confirmed. Okay, the crabs, look at the crabs. The crab people. And the... Hello? Are you like a possessed lobster? No, okay. He just looked at me like crazy, though. It's kind of scary. Ooh. A blue tang, a pufferfish, and a clownfish. Oh, man. You know what's going to go so hard? Look it. It's the clownfish and the blue tang. Look. Look at them. They're friends. Look it. It's Nemo. Look at how cute they are. It's Dory and, yeah. Isn't that cute? I love that I hope maybe they spawn together as like a little Easter egg. Wouldn't that be adorable? Just completely adorable. And we found him in like the little pond. How great is that? Okay, let's get up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have not taken a look at that. That looks nuts. Okay, and this is like a this is obviously like an enemy fort. I wonder what type. Ooh, trolls. Chorks. What are you throwing that at? You just throwing shit? Alright, Chorks are like troll orcs, and they're the mob in Hytale. They're called Chorks, which is a little awkward to say, but it's still kind of cool. Look at how, oh my, look at that generation. Look at how sick that looks. That looks dope, right? The tree coming off that like stone outcrop with the roots hanging down. That looks awesome. What the hell was that? Oh, it was a woolly pig. Look at the little woolly pigs. Come here, you cute little woolly pig. They don't want to look at me in the eyes. They're scared. Okay, so if I just do this, right? Oh my god, they're so pissed! Whoa! And they're on fire. Oh my god. Dude, are these like immortal? Okay. Jeez. Okay, I'm hurting. Now I'm going down the modding rabbit hole. Cheat, it's already huge, isn't it? Okay, let's take a look at what we... Who's this? New memory discovered. I know, but what is it? I guess it won't tell me until... All right, so we found the white wolf, and they're hanging out with the Chorks. Was this guy the guy that we already go? Oh, 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 that hurt. That hurt. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You gonna drown or what? Yeah, sorry. Get out of here. Get out of here and don't you come back. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. So this is definitely a Chork stronghold or something, which is really cool. It's up on this mountain. And then this whole area is like, look at that. Look at it. It's crazy looking, right? But there's some caves here, and we can get into the side. We can get right into the caves, and that might be our way in. Although I do see this way. I see like a palm tree, and I want to go and we haven't like really seen like the palm trees at all. Hey, lobsters. Okay. What is this? It's like a little stack of wood. What the hell is this? It's just a stack of logs. Did you do this? Huh? Did you do this? Stare blankly at me. Answer me when I talk to you. Okay. Turtles confirmed. It's a tortoise. Look at how sick. Oh, he's scared of me. Don't be scared of me, bro. You looking cool. Come on, I want to see your face. All right. The palm trees look awesome. I wonder if they give off like a nice, a specific kind of wood, you know? What's this? Sandstone rubble. Okay, where are we? Ooh, we're down here. Okay, this is where the islands are. All right, let's island hop across. Right? Ooh, what's that? It's not aggressive, is it? It's a man of war. Oh, those are definitely like poisonous or something. A coconut. Give me that. A coconut. Nice. Okay. Coconut's confirmed. Oh, look at this. A coral seashell. 2 coral seashells. I wonder if there's like a... Wouldn't that be cool if there was like coral armor? That'd be sick, right? What is that? What is that? Is that like an animal? Alright, chill out, man of war. Is it just like some muck? It is. Can I stand on it? No. Can I break it? I can. We got moss. Oh, that's cool. Okay, just wanted to check. Just wanted to check. Try hitting the palm trees. I do. I'm gonna break like one of these. I'll break this one because we'll get a lot for it. Tree sap. Sticks. And coconuts. Okay, so the bark gives you sticks. Or the bark, the trunk. You know what I mean. The trunk gives you sticks, which is like, meh, right? I'd rather get a unique wood. But they are like uniquely skinny and stuff, so at least it's, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. And then we could, oh look, ooh. This looks like the ice zone over here, maybe. Maybe. It might just be beach. Okay, you see how the big circle is like following us, but then like here at our base, now it like cuts off like this. So this big circle on the map, it just kind of stays around where you are. It doesn't like, you don't like open the map like you do in Minecraft. Not yet anyway. This is the way it works right now. Let's do a little diving. What are those? What are those? Urchin shell. Okay, I was definitely drowning. What's this? Pink fan coral. Okay, there's little bits of coral. That's cool. Okay, it's raining. Orange coral bush. Yeah, we got some coral. Dude, fish tanks in the house are gonna go nuts. What is that? Oh, it's like a little bit of sand, like sandstone brick or something. Okay, let's go to this one. And then we'll eat something, because we need to, Okay, we'll take these, because these will respawn, right? So we'll grab those. And we'll grab this. Give me that, okay. Okay, we're on the edge of, like, deeper water. Oh, the crystalline depths. Whoa. Oh, shit. It's a whale. You think the whale's gonna be mad? Oh my god, it's terrifying that you can't see. I want to get your... Hi. It's a humpback whale. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, ow. Ugh. Okay, we got to get to the shore. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Let me, we'll keep eating meat. We'll use our meat. There's probably sharks. I figure there's no way that they put whales in there and there's like nothing that bites, you know? There's the man of war jellyfish. That's definitely going to sting if we touch it, but it doesn't look aggressive. I'm sure there's aggressive animals in the deep water. Like I would expect nothing less. It's awesome that like when you look at the deep water, you just see nothing. So you kind of have to jump in blind. Oh, it's really deep too. It is low-key terrifying. Yeah, it is. It is, and I think that's really cool. Did they change the food items? I swear the meat heals less. I don't know. The meat's not... It's not incredible, I'll tell you what. But I just have a bunch of it, so... I think the idea in the game is that you always want to you always want to process up like your food so that raw food or food that you just get from the environment or drops will always give you the basic lowest amount of heal. And then if you process it once, like you cook it, it's a little better. And if you make a food item out of it, like the skewers or something, that it's even better. Because they're encouraging you to use the systems. Which is cool. I don't mind that. Okay, so this way, this here on the map, this thing looks like a fort or some shit. This definitely looks like a fort or some shit right here. This looks like something in the middle of a fort. Maybe it's like a boss or something. There's definitely another one up here too. I kind of want to sort of go back to like over here where there was the caves. I want to get into the caves. Cuz I don't want to I think that's the way. There's the red forest though. The red forest looks awesome. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to swim across and climb the and go to the forest, or do you guys want to go back to the caves and go straight inside this zone? Swim and climb. Okay. All right. All right. I'm sure nothing will bite me on my toes. I'm sure nothing will bite my toes. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh shit, we can't climb up this. We can't climb up this. Oh god. And the water is like, uh-oh. Okay, what do we got? No blocks. No blocks at all. Okay. Oh shit, the sun's going down. The sun's going down. This is gonna be special. Okay, volcanic cobble. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we got our torch in our offhand. Let's see. Let's start breaking here. We should be able to jump this, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll keep going up from here. Actually, nice. There's all the ore down there. Okay, we got up here. Just in time for night. What's this? It's just plant fiber. Is this forest on fire? The charred woodlands. God, that's cool. Okay.
Incoming. Yop Alonso just raided with 3 viewers.
It's a fire log and it's blackwood. That's sick. Yop Alonso, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. All right, we're playing some Hytale. Watch your heads, everybody. The Raiders are dropping in. That's so dope. It's blackwood. That's gonna have the coolest. Okay, we gotta get a bunch of this, right? Get out of here. We gotta get some blackwood. Wish it gave more decorative blocks. I bet it will, Chi. They're not like. There's no way that this stuff is final. I guarantee this stuff is not final. Whoa! Oh shit. Let's go, Sucky. See what happened to your friend? See what happened to your friend? Yeah. That's right. Okay. What do we get? Ancient Steel Greaves. Projectile resistance +7. Physical resistance +7. Oh, shit. These are... Oh, check those out. We got some new... We already... Oh, we just crafted these damn copper greaves. All right. The enemy said, bye-bye. Yeah, yeah, they bailed. Completely bailed on life and just jumped into the deep water and sacrificed himself to the humpback whales. All right, let's do this. We were very rudely interrupted. What is that? Nothing. Okay, I really like the atmosphere here is something, huh? Okay, I'm glad I did not fall. How much should we get? 100, almost 200. Okay, that's dope. And some cinder scrap. I don't know if we got that. We probably got that from the skeleton, the cinder scrap. So we get the cinder scrap here. Okay, that's dope. Ooh. Is this it's the blood rose, like the one at our house. Okay, we'll take it from here. We'll leave the one at our house. Look, we'll take 2. We'll take 3. Oh my god, the effects are crazy. Okay, I don't think we need our... Oh! Is that a zombie pig? Is that a little zombie piglet? He's biting me. He's gonna kill me. Okay, hold on a second. Gotta back up. Was it a zombie pig? It's a zombie. It's like an undead pig. That's so cool. And I got raw pork. I got pork chops. My lands are filled with much evil. Chi, where's my warm welcome, Chi? I came here. I brought the housewarming present of fish. I brought you grilled fish for lunch. And this is how I'm welcomed around here, with zombie pig bites on my ankles. Charcoal. Oh, the rubble is just straight charcoal. That's cool. This place is crazy. Okay, we gotta eat. We gotta eat. We can't get caught with our life slacking, our health. Is that like a chork? No, that's more of these mushroom-looking things. The warm welcome is the lava. You will be introduced to it with time. I bet I will be. Okay, that's like another little zombie pig. He was a tough little bastard. The zombie pig. Okay, wait a second. Let's go this way. Let's go up this way. All right, we know what this is. This like burned forest. Oh, what's this? This looks cool. It looks like a black forest. And there's none of that. Oh, there's some up here, maybe? Jeez, I kind of want to see what this is. Okay, let's go, like, around. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, the paranoia. Whoa. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Everything's cool. What's this? It has the effect on it. It's just more volcanic cobble. So some of it's like cracked and some of it is not cracked. Oh, is that like an ore? Dude, that's an ore. Oh, I wonder if it's adamantite or adamantine or whatever. Right? That's got to be what it is, right? What is that? Okay. 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 There's no like there's no way around actually, turns out. Let's eat a little more meat. Sparkster! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Okay. We've never been in Zone 4 before. For those of you who are joining us a little later. Oh, yeah, we can get over there. I want whatever that is. Oh, shit. Iron? Iron? Cheap ass game. Being cheap with me, game. Hold on, do I have blocks? I got my wood blocks, I'm not giving it up. I got my volcanic cobble, but I don't have a ton of it. I don't have a ton of it. If I do like okay. Can I do the old Minecraft? Okay. I can. Uh-huh. Classic. All right. I want this. I don't know what it is, but I see you. I see this. Red crystal. Okay, what's this? More crystal? Yeah, okay. More crystal. Okay. Okay, red crystal. Whoa. That scared me. Hello. Sam Ram TTV with the Prime sub. Thanks so much, Sam. Welcome. Okay, we'll jump up here. I want to know what those are, too. You see that? They're like plants. But they're like plants in the lava. All right. Well, I'm not going to kick a gift horse and all that, right? There we go. Okay. It is very dark. Come on. How long have I been here? Let's go, Moon. Look how great this skybox looks. You gotta mod the hell out of Minecraft to get a skybox like this. Is that like an Aurora kind of effect? Or is it like, no, it looks kind of misty, right? No, it is in the skybox. It's like the universe has like the, like the big telescope pictures or something like that. It's really cool. Okay, we're going this way, right? We want to go this way and maybe get around to here. Go. This is. I'm not getting home from this. I'm not getting home from this. I'm stupid. I should turn around and go home right now, with my fire logs of black wood and my coral and my cinder scraps and my new greaves, but no, my one piece of iron. This game hates giving me iron. Is that an animal? Bleached hound. Oh. Okay. Let's just back up. Is it sleeping? What the? Oh my god. Okay, it's like an undead wolf. Okay. No. I don't want to mess with that. That's fine. Dude, this zone's crazy. Ads are going to start in a minute. What is this? Red feather leaf. Okay. I got a red feather leaf. Oh, some crystals. Some crystals not down in the lava. I should have... Oh, God. Okay, change of plans. Change of plans. I don't want to go that way. Oh, that looks like a village. This... Oh, yeah, it's like this. It is like a little village, it looks like. Damn, that's dope. I want to stick on this coast so I could just bail if I got to bail, I could bail. You know? I think the sun's coming up. Okay, those are scaly boys. Looks like they got pissed. I'm just gonna wait it out for a sec. Okay, they're cruising with like a trork. I'm gonna see if this is also blackwood. It's a burnt log. It is blackwood. Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab. I want to grab some. Maybe. Will this come down or not? Maybe it won't. Maybe it's like a rock. It's like petrified wood. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's grab this. Okay, they're wandering my way. That guy went way over there. Do I have a bunch of blackwood now? I got 43 blackwood. That's cool. Oh, shit. Is this iron? You already know I need this. Hold on. We're in ads. Okay, we gotta figure out. I've never seen this much iron in my life. Oh my god, it's the worst. It takes so long. I'm just stubborn. I don't care. Okay, I'm just getting the rest of this iron, and then I'll stop for an ad break. But like, they're not missing anything right now. We're just hitting this iron. We're getting the rest of this vein. Ooh. Let me out of here. Okay. Okay, an iron haul is actually always nice. Right, there's more over there. Okay, we're just gonna hang out and we'll wait for ads. Oh shit, that guy's huge. That's not a chork, dude. That's something. That's like an undead giant something.
How you like
Oh my god.
Well done.
Thanks, CD. CD officer. What's up, CD? I totally was ready for that. Thank you, CD. Thank you very much. Okay. God, I'm just getting, like, jump scared to death right now as we push into this. I'm so worried about losing my shit right now.
Thank you so much for bringing that up, Brenda.
CyberX Shadow in the house. What up, CyberX? Go say hi to the big guy. Damn it, Wing. Damn it, Wing. I saw you say that you were gonna do it, and it still got me. Wing is here. Hey, Wing. Hi. What's up, Wing? Shit. The tension is high. I don't. All right. Is everyone back? Everyone's back. Okay, come on, everyone. Let's go this way. Chill out. All right, chill out for a second. Everyone, get on this. Get on this. Oh my god. Ugh. All right. Let's lock in, people. We need this iron. We need shovels. We need a shovel. And I don't even know what else. We need iron for, like, everything. We have no iron at all. It should be, but, like, I don't care. I'm getting it. It's here. It's right here in our face. And I want it. Walk-ons would kill during a horror game. Yeah, they would. Yes, they would. And I'm sure at some point they will, in fact. Just, kill me during a horror game. That would be unsurprising. Okay, this is like, I'm not feeling this. Okay, there we go. That makes me feel a little better. All right, we're getting some iron. We're getting a bunch of iron, actually. I don't think we've ever seen this much iron anywhere, so I'll take it. I know it's like, it's an early game ore, but for some reason in the caves around my spawn, I got very, very little iron, even though we went all the way down to like the lava level. Okay. We'll just, I mean, we'll take it while we're here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. All right, this is like the scarred lands or whatever. We don't need to beautify it. Everything is fine. It can just stay gnarled like it is. I don't think anyone cares around here. The locals will not be mad. Where was the dude? Oh, back this way. It was... Okay, back over here. I do want to kind of sort of provoke this guy because I want his, like, his beam. Oh, there he is. Okay. I should probably pull this out. There we go. Get out of here, stupid. All right, there we go. Ooh. Oh my god, a frog. Screw you, frog. Okay. Okay, look. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, okay. Ha ha. Ha ha. Leave me alone, frog. Is that the frog? It is. Okay. It looked like it looks kind of like an ore. Yeah, that's right. I showed up at your house. I'm here. I'm just here to give you a warning that next time I'll be ready and you will suffer the consequences. Okay, bye. Okay. I feel good about that. Oh. Okay. Nothing's gonna bite us. Definitely nothing's gonna bite us. Nothing's gonna bite us. Everything in the water is nice. Come on. Here we go. I see you. I'll be back. My God. Any other crazy stuff spawned over here while we were gone? Grab that. Thank you. I don't know what we do with the seashells, but we're gonna do something with them, right? Is this basically Minecraft, or is it very different? HYTALE is very similar to Minecraft. Obviously, it is a procedurally generated voxel world, so everything's made of blocks, and it is a survival crafting game. So at its core, the game loop is about rebuilding the voxel world to make a base and to grow crops and to craft supplies and armor and weapons and all that kind of stuff. It is different in Minecraft in a couple of key ways that I really like. The first one is in animations. The animations are just incredible in this game. Everything from the character and mob animations look really, really good. And the environment animations and effects look really, really good. Another major difference is that, like, Minecraft kind of has more or less a neutral theme. Like, there is a dragon, spoilers at in the end zone, and there is some fantasy in Minecraft, but Hytale does have a much more kind of traditional, like medieval kind of fantasy theme to it, which I also really, really like. The people who made Hytale are the people who were responsible for the Hypixel servers of Minecraft back in the day. If you remember, the Hypixel servers were like one of the biggest Minecraft servers back in the day, super popular, like battle PvP Minecraft servers and stuff. So the people who made this game, like, were like back in the day were Minecraft modders and stuff like that. So this game is also much more mod friendly than Minecraft, even though Minecraft is very mod friendly and there's tons of mods for Minecraft. This game is built from the ground up to be accommodating to modders and their mods. Like updates don't break mods typically and things like that, in the way that there's server versus client, like, kind of side built and things like that. I don't understand that stuff too well because I don't mod, but this is, like, according to the information that I've read and seen. And there's already a ton of mods for Hytale, even though it's like a week old, basically. Gameplay differences. I mean, the differences are going to be in the details, because in general, you spawn in and you build a base and you survive, and, you know, like the general loop is going to feel very much the same. Also, Hytale's in very, very early access, so and they've already put out a major content patch, and apparently they added dinosaurs, and that's why we were over in this, like, lava land. This is Zone 4. So another major difference, I guess, in the way that the world is structured is that there's zones. You spawn in Zone 1. That's like your traditional, like, forests and hills and stuff kind of zone. Then there's Zone 2, which is the desert zone. Zone 3 is the snow zone. And then Zone 4 is, like, this, like, lava hell zone, like the volcano zone or whatever. And so the difficulty is tiered through the zones. And there's a lot of differences when it comes to, like, the intricacies of the crafting system, the way that the crafting benches work, and the way that the crafting materials kind of tier out on the benches feels different. And there's also a lot of the old school, like, quality of life Minecraft mods that are really popular are just kind of standard in this game. So in a way, it's very obviously very much a lot like Minecraft. It owes a lot to Minecraft. Minecraft pioneered the genre. And the devs of this game know that and say that often. They're all, like, OG Minecraft players. But this, to me, really feels like Minecraft, a lot of times will show its age. You know, when you play Minecraft, it does kind of feel like it's 10, 15 years old, you know? And so this game just kind of feels like it has a bit more of a modern, like, design and polish to it, which I really, really like. That being said, I think this game is going to change a lot over the next year or two. The devs have committed a 10-year dev cycle. They've committed to a really aggressive early access, and I'm really excited about it. I'm really enjoying it so far. This is only my second time running it. I ran it on launch day last week, and I do have a creator code. So if you're interested in purchasing Hytale, please consider using my creator code, which is Graven, capital G, R-A-V-E-N. And if not, if you have another creator that you love that is also checking out Hytale, they probably also have a creator code. Use theirs. Just if you're going to buy the game, definitely try to use a creator code because it doesn't cost you guys anything and it supports the creator that you put the code in for. We get like a couple bucks out of it. It's nice, you know? So if you think the game looks cool and you're considering buying it, definitely go creator shopping and pick a creator that you like and use their code and they will be grateful. Let's recoup, right? Let's regroup. I don't want to lose. I do want to come back. We'll come right back, but I want to I don't want to miss out on like having these like logs and stuff. Let's go see what the black wood crafts up, you know? So we'll go back to our base. We also got some coral and stuff. I wonder if they're going to make like crafting tiers for coral. I think that would be dope. Like coral blocks, like carved coral blocks for your base and stuff like that. Maybe even coral armor. I think that'd be super cool. Okay. Our base is this way. We have a little compass at the top of our screen and you'll see up there's a little house and that, look how happy I am. I'm skipping. I could skip. Oh. I stopped. Okay. I was too happy. Don't scream, rabbit. I mean you no harm. Okay, these are the terror birds. They look like, I thought they were turkeys. And maybe functionally they are, but they're probably dangerous. But they look cool, right? Little terror birds. There's also like, I remember back in the day in classic Minecraft times, you know, in the early times, there was like Minecraft started. There were pigs, there were cows, there were sheep, and there was chickens, and that was it. This game has so many mobs already. It's awesome. Like there's so many cool mobs already in the game. There's pigs, there's boars. There's woolly pigs, and there's warthogs. That's just the different pig types. They just added dinosaurs, multiple dinosaur types in the first update, which I think is crazy for a first update. They added a whole new class of mob. There are chickens. There are sheep. There are, like, tortoises. There's crocodiles. There's, like, lizards in the desert. There's, like, cactus that like attack you. There's like cactus creatures, which is kind of crazy. All right, let's get into our base. Let's go back to our first person as well. Oh yeah, we don't have any of our we didn't bring our chests in and we should, but also I kind of don't want to do it right now, you know. We'll do that and we'll do that. We'll just autofill our chests. See, like this kind of stuff, like auto empty, autofill, quick stacking, all that stuff is like vanilla in this game, which is really nice. There's a lot of quality of life here that you don't get in these games usually for a while, you know. What is that? Oh, these are just our those are just our fish. There's lots of different fish types. This one's like a rainbow trout or something that we have in our little local pond. Here's our house. Look at how great the house looks, huh? House looks really good. The game has a really nice roof tiling system that actually like corners up really nice. We figured that out earlier. But really, like, for me, the coolest part, the thing I love the most, is just the animations of the creatures. Look, there's owls and ducks flying around. Here's some wild carrots, a little wild carrot patch in front of our house. We left that there because it's aesthetic, you know what I mean? I love the way that the mobs move around. The animations in this game are my favorite. They're really, really great looking. Okay, let's go to our builder's workbench, and we're going to take our fire logs. Oh, look at how sick these look. Okay, so the black wood. Fire log is black wood. Let's put the burnt log, also black wood. Okay, so the way it works in this game is like we got in the devastated lands or the or the whatever, the hell land that we were just in, we found these fire logs, these trees that were like literally on fire, and it gave us firewood. But that doesn't matter because there was also these burnt logs. But both of these are considered black wood. And if we go to our wood stores over here, you'll see that, like, here's azure logs, which are literally blue trees in, like, there's blue forest zones. These don't do anything yet. But the maple logs are redwood. The aspen logs are softwood. The birch logs are light wood. And then these beech logs are also softwood. So if we were to take the aspen logs and the beech logs, even though they're different tree types, because they're both softwood, they would make the same blocks. Okay? So there's many tree species, but that's not what's important for crafting. What's important is what type of wood the tree is. So fire logs and the burnt logs are both black wood, and they make these black wood items. So like ancient ladders, blackwood gates, the blackwood fence, all of the wood type crafting materials that you would make would fall under this blackwood category, including doors, trapdoors, furniture. Okay? There's actually furniture in this game. There's chairs you could sit on. That's a huge difference between this and Minecraft. But here's your planks. And then we also get a decorative block, so an ornate blackwood. And then there's also this block here that's decorative. So you get typically you get a plank block, and then you get 2 decorative blocks for each category. And I'll show you this, right? So here we go. We have 100 fire logs. I can craft 1, I can craft 10, or I can craft 100. So we have, like, which is basically all, you can craft everything you have in the stack 10 at a time or 1 at a time, right? Which is a nice quality of life for the crafting table. But say I want to make planks. Let's craft one. Bam, we got a blackwood plank. We're going to put it in our house. Look at it. Super dark, nice. It's just a normal plank block like these. These are the, is it dark wood or it's hardwood? These are from maple trees or oak trees, and it's hardwood. It's the oak. So our whole house is kind of built out of hardwood, okay? This blackwood is nice and dark on the plank. But then if I go to my... Where is it? I have it in here, I think. If I go over here to my chest, right? Nope. Not that one. I can grab the hammer. So here's my hammer. And what the hammer does is I can build with this plank, and then I can say, you know what? This plank, I don't want it to be a plank. I want it to be the decorative block. And I can hammer it, and it'll change from the plank type to the decorative type. If I hammer it again, I get that really nice, like, rose decorative block. Look how sick that one looks, dude. That's awesome. That looks really good. And if I hammer it again, I get a plank again. So you can build, and then in real time, so see how this block has this nice little, like, decoration on the bottom? And then above my door, I have this, like, fully decorated block. These are all the same block, but this is the plank type, this is the first decorative type, and this is the second decorative type. And if I hammer it, I can change it, even in its spot, which is really nice. So there's a lot of, like, the differences between this and Minecraft are more in the way that the systems interact, and like I said, it just feels a bit more modern in the way that it's been executed. And because it's early access, this is going to get refined a lot more. Also, I can take this plank, I can put it back in the crafting bench, and I can still craft with it and make other, like, you know, doors, windows, roof pieces, whatever I want. And everything's kind of one-to-one. So if I want a roof tile, I can take 1 block of wood and I can get 1 roof tile, right? Instead of, like, having to put, like, if I want a stair, I don't have to build a stair in the, like, use multiple blocks to build 1 stair. I can just, like, 1 block I can cut into 1 stair, and I can do all that from my bench, which is also really nice. And then once you craft the block, you're not stuck with it. You know what I mean? Like I said, you could pull the hammer out and you could say, hey, I want to change the block. Actually, I think I want the decorative block or whatever, and you could change it right in its spot. So I really like the way that this system works so far. I think so far so good. It's not perfect or anything. There's like, the game is definitely early access. There's definitely some like a bit of jank, and some things are not. There's lots of things in the game, honestly, that aren't finished. Like the Azure blocks, these blue wood blocks here, which I got really excited when I found them. But they don't do anything yet. See, it says Azure, and if I take it, unless they added it in this first update, which would really shut me up, wouldn't it? Yeah, see, look. I have it right here, Azure log, but see, it's grayed out. I can't even put the Azure wood block into the builder workbench because there's no block types for this wood yet. But, like, they're going to add them, right? Like, they're not going to leave... Like, clearly, anyone who plays these kind of games is going to get excited about the blue wood. Devastated. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, don't worry. I would put any amount of money on the fact that they're definitely going to add an entire wood category for the blue. It's just not in there yet. You know what I mean? So that's going to look really, yeah, like blue planks, blue decorative blocks. Totally, they're going to do that. There's also, if you look at the map, so now we're here back at the house, right? Here's a red forest. So there's going to be all sorts of interesting wood types that come out of here. Here's the blue forest, right? There's a little one over here. So you can see this world generation is like, it's pretty good. It's not terribly different than the way Minecraft kind of carves out biomes and stuff. But soon, they've already teased a lot, actually, what world generation version 2 looks like. And they promised that very soon, they're going to update the entire game to their world gen v2. And it's going to be... it's going to be like a much better like world gen system. So that's coming really soon. Look, there's a little like gold forest over here. There's a lot of different wood, like wood types in the game already. There's a lot of different biomes. So this whole green zone is like zone 1. And this is where you spawn in the game right here. We only built our house right near the spawn. And this is like your zone 1, your intro zone. There's this temple over here, the Forgotten Temple Gateway. There's also the temple over here. You know what? Let's go take a trip. It's getting dark. Actually, okay, it's getting dark. Let's sleep, and then we'll go in the morning, because I don't want it to get dark at this spot, and then we can't see what's going on. Oh, we can't sleep quite yet. It's almost bedtime. We'll go to sleep in just a minute, and then what we'll do... Oh, we should really make a repair kit. And we need an iron. Okay, let's smelt our iron. We came back with a bunch of iron, right? Nope. There it is. 18 iron. Let's take this iron ore. So here's our crafting bench, our furnace. It looks like a chimney. And then what's cool about the way Hytale works is that we can input the iron. We could also input copper or another, what do you call it? Another ore. You can put 2 ores into the furnace, and they'll smelt one at a time, and then you have these different output. So, like, you know, if we put copper in here, we'll get copper and iron and charcoal pieces as an output. So this is a nice, also, quality of life system. You can leave a couple of different things smelting in your furnace. It's a really good system. I'll get it when I have the money for it. And usually, thanks, Josh. It's the base game, so you guys know. And again, I'm not, like, no pressure or anything, no FOMO. I'm going to be playing this game. You guys, if early access is, like, something that puts you off, then I'd wait. You know what I mean? But this team, like I said, the game's been out a week. They've already done one major content update. So I think they're going to be updating aggressively, which I like to see. I like early access. I like that. I like watching a game, like, kind of grow and playing it while it gets better and they add stuff. But, you know, the game will break and things will be, you know, unfinished for a while and stuff. So if you want to wait, definitely wait. But the base game is $20. It's a $20 game, like Minecraft is, right? It's a pretty cheap game. I think it's plenty game for $20. Damn, I think it's a great game for $20, honestly. And then the more expensive versions of the game are just cosmetic. So there's like a $40 or $50 version. I forget exactly what the mid-tier costs. It's a little more expensive. And then there's a $70 version, which has like the full cosmetic pack in it. And I have the expensive version of the game, but I built my avatar with like all the base stuff. So like I'm not wearing any of the like special cosmetic, except maybe the headphones. I'm not sure actually. But I basically built my avatar using the base game stuff. So it's a lot of game for $20. Okay, let's put some wood in here. I don't want to use any of this wood because we just got it at the Firelands or whatever. So let's go here. That's not it. This is our wood. What do we have a ton of? We have a ton of beech. We'll take the beech. Let's, we'll shift. There we go. No. Control? No, shift. No. How do I take half? Shift right click. Okay. There we go. So now we have 18, and we'll leave 18 in there. That works for me. So now we'll take these 18 logs, and we'll turn on our stove, and that's going to start smelting. Okay? And we'll go to sleep. Looks good, right? And it has a little, like, the whole furnace animates. Everything animates, which that's, like, my favorite part of the aesthetic of this game is just how cool, like, look, the blood roses have a little particle effect. There's so much cool animation going on already. So I really love the aesthetics of it. Let's hustle over. We'll take out our battle axe. Also, there's swords, right? Minecraft's got swords, and there's shields. That's cool. But in this game, there's also dual-wielding daggers. Pretty dope, right? And you hold them, like, blade down. I love that. There's also maces, which are really, like, kind of slow, but heavy. And there's also battle axes. And then what else? Am I forgetting something, chat? There's, what? The dual daggers, swords, maces, battle axes. Is that everything? There's crossbows already. The daggers are cool. Yeah, the daggers are fast. They don't do as much damage individually, but because they're dual wield and they're fast, you actually do a ton of damage with them. And every weapon has a unique power move. That's cool, right? So the daggers have like a jump and stab like move. And each weapon has its own like unique power move. I think that's really cool too. There's berry bushes, only they don't hurt you like they do in Minecraft, which is a good, I think is a cool touch by Minecraft, but also kind of a pain in the ass, right? Because I like to decorate around my house with the berry bushes, you know, like around the windows and stuff, and then I always end up getting stabbed as I cruise around my property. Okay, so this, here, I should explain a little bit of this. So this is the temple of the goddess. This is the goddess Gaia in the game. And on the map, Gaia has multiple temples. Here's one, okay? So that's this symbol right here. And this structure is the Gaia temple. And so when you find this in the game, it's the first thing that the map kind of shows you. It's not far from spawn. So it beckons you, right? There's roots growing in here. It's really cool. So then you go downstairs in the temple of Gaia. And what you're met with is this portal. Artaka, with the resub, 2 months. We play in Minecraft? Hell yeah. Not quite, Artaka, but yes. Yes and no. Both. And you come down here and there's like an earth golem, which apparently got reworked. Oh, shit. Oof. Oh, he hit me. Okay, let's go in. We're going to run around him. So we kicked his ass the first day, but in the first patch, apparently a lot of people just bullied the golem and they made him tougher. So what happens is if you go through the temple and the portal at the Temple of Gaia, you get transported to this place. Does this look incredible or what? Isn't that beautiful? So I'm going to put my weapons away because we're friends. Me and everybody here. We're all homies. Okay, I don't want anyone to be pissed or anything at me. And look, these little guys, hi, look at that cute. That's a Quebec. And Quebecs are like the forest people. And so they worship Gaia, obviously, and they hang out here. They're invited. Here's some flowers, delphinium. And there's wild animals here. Look at all the deer. Check this out. There's a little doe. I know, hello. And there's a stag. Hey, buddy. Hi. You want to say hi? Hello? Excuse me? Yes, hi. Hello, handsome boy. Okay. The little rabbits. Little jackalope rabbits with horns. You see how everything animates really good? I love the animations. It is my favorite part of this game, is the way that everything animates. So you show up here, right? And right now, because it's early access, each one of these temples has a door. But in front of the door, check this out. In front of all the doors is a little construction sign that says WIP. It's all work in progress. So like we don't know what these temples are going to do yet, but they're going to do something, right? And there's a couple of things here. So there's this guy, which is just like a big Quebec and is a trader. And we can make trades here for like spice racks and salt, some food items, some recipes, different things we can trade here. And then this guy, this is called a Clops. He's a Cyclops, right? And then the Clops will trade you nothing right now. It's like nothing at the moment. That's still work in progress. But there's a little like these couple of traders here. And then there's this statue of Gaia. And when you interact with this statue, we record the memories. Every time you find like a new mob in the game, you get this little wisp of light that like comes to you when you get close to them. All right. So if I get out of here and I go to my menu and I go like this, these mobs right here. So here is a catfish, and here's some other fish, and a lobster and a crab we found. Here's the white wolf we found, the tortoise. Here's a humpback whale that's in the ocean. Really cool. We swam up to one of these. A man of war. Here's a zombie pig that was in the devastated lands. It totally attacked us like a jerk. These are all the new mobs that we found. And because we got close to them, we got their memories. And now we can record our memories here. And so now, here's the list of all the mobs in the game, in all their different respective categories. And I'll show you what some of these look like because they're incredible. And as you record memories of all the different mobs in the game, you get unlocks. So decorative chests and teleporters and all this kind of stuff, right? And all this stuff, they're going to add more of this stuff to this stuff as well. So here's like the freshwater mobs, right? The bluegill, the catfish, the clownfish, the crab. This is the man of war jellyfish, the lobster, right? Piranhas we found in the jungle somewhere. Here's the rainbow trout by our base. If we look at how many birds, well, are avian, right? So not just birds, obviously. Here's a bat that's in caves. The mallard duck. There's owls. Here's the tetra bird. Looks like a turkey. I'm going to forever refer to that as turkey. And then there's critters. Look, here's the cactus thing that attacked us in the desert. It's like a creeper, but it's a cactus. It just like sneaks up behind you. So it's this game's version of a creeper, kind of. It doesn't blow up. Frogs, geckos. Look, little silk larvae in the spider dens. Mice and rats. Look at this, snakes. Different spider types, squirrels. So what else? What's new? What'll be really cool? Ooh, abyssal. Okay, so abyssal. We have the humpback whale is considered abyssal. So these are the deep water creatures. There are 6 in the game right now. And then we have like the Trorks, which are the troll orcs. So here's a Trork guard. And here's a Trork warrior. This is the guy that chased us when we went to the what do you call it? That we found that base before we crossed into the Devastated Lands. There's reptiles. So here's the fen stalker. These are the swamp things. We got tortoises, sand lizards. Here's the magma rhino toad. This was that, dude, this thing killed us. This is the only thing that killed us in the game so far. Murirak with the resub, 3 months. Thanks, Murirak. Thank you very much for the resub. Look at this. All the undead. These are all the different skeleton types. This one's a mage. So we climbed a tower and we fought a skeleton mage. These are the desert types, right? The sand-swept skeletons. So there's tons of undead and skeleton mobs. Here's the giant one, the burnt skeleton Praetorian. This guy's huge. That's really cool. This, of course, is the undead pig, which I did not expect to find. Here's the bleached hound. This is the undead wolf type. Let's see. The void spawns. So we have a void spawn here. This one's called the void crawler. And this one's called the void eye. This is basically a beholder, like a D&D style beholder. It's really cool that that's in there. Oh my god. Whoa! Pop Benji. Hold on a sec, Twitch. Pop Benji with the super chat. A super duper chat. Yo, man, just wanted to pop in real quick and say thanks. I love Kingdom Hearts. First video game I ever played. I'm 27 now. That series has gotten me through some real tough spots. Kingdom Hearts aside, you're a great entertainer. I love the streams, man. I wanted to say thanks. Pop Benji, that's an incredibly kind donation. Thank you very, very much. Man, $200, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that, Pop Benji. Wow, man. I hope I didn't miss it. I hope it wasn't like too long ago that you did that. Dude, thank you so much. That's so cool of you. Thank you. It's very, very generous. I appreciate you a lot, man. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. And come back and hang when we're playing Kingdom Hearts. For everyone who doesn't know, everyone here probably knows, but I need to get better at like spacing out my messaging and stuff. On Wednesday of this week, in just 2 days, I'm starting Kingdom Hearts 2 for the very first time. Pop Benji, I hope you get to come through for that. All right, it's going to be awesome. I'm really excited about it. Kingdom Hearts 2, I know, is so many people's favorites, and I'm excited to get into it. We played Kingdom Hearts 1. It's on the YouTube VOD channel if you guys want to watch the YouTube VOD. For my playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1, it's complete. We even did the end game grind. We even stuck it to old Sephiroth with the Ultima, our Nissan Ultima. And then we also played Recom. We played Rechain of Memories. I played through Sora's side. I played through Riku's side. We've also been grinding up for some of the cards. So we're going to start Kingdom Hearts 2 on Wednesday. And we'll be playing that for a while, but we'll also go back to Recom once in a while, and I'll continue grinding up for some cards. I do want to finish that. Card collection. I like Recom a lot, actually. And I'm looking forward to Kingdom Hearts 2. Thank you so much, Pop Benji, for such a generous donation. Thank you very much, man. Amazing. All right, you guys still with me? Can everyone see this? Look, these are the Farron. So remember I showed you the Quebecs? Look here. These are the Quebecs, and there's still a Quebec type I haven't found, but there's baby ones, the seedling, then there's the sapling, and then there's the rootling. And I don't know what this guy is. We haven't found this one yet. We got to find like a Quebec village. So the Quebec is like the villager type in the game, and they're little like little plant people, which is really cool, and I like the fantasy kind of element of that. These are the Farron. The Farron is the other race that has villages and stuff. We haven't even found them at all. Maybe we'll find them in the desert. I have no idea where they are. We got to find them. I've seen them in other people's content, but I don't know where they are. Oh, also, here's the livestock. Check this out. Armadillos, boars, camels, bunnies. Look at this. Chickens, baby. Look at the chicks. Here's the cows and the calves. The stags and the does. Here's the horses. You can mount and ride horses already. There's the moss horn, which is like this wildebeest looking thing. Regular pigs and rabbits. There's sheep. Warthogs. It's so cool how many different... Where's the woolly pigs? Hold on a second. Am I missing something? I'm not crazy, right? There's like... Where's the woolly pigs? Are they just pigs with like a different... Are they not considered their own type? Because the boars are their own type. And the warthogs are their own type. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Where would it be? It wouldn't be under predators. Okay, so look, the white wolf and the black wolf. There's saber-toothed tigers, foxes, and bears. I want to see what the rest of these predators are. I really do. I love the mob list in this game already. I'm excited to see how much they add to it. And then here's the elementals. Here's that guy that we ran around, the earth golem. New memory collected. A green finch. We just collected a memory. Hold on a second. It was a bird. Look. The green finch must have flown close to us. Nice. There's goblins. So there's goblins, trorks, tons of undead. All right, I'll see you guys later. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to doing stuff. Man, I hope so too. I always catch the VODs later, sometimes too busy to join when you're live. I'm glad I caught you now. Pop Benji, I'm glad you caught me. Thanks so much for that crazy donation. It's freaking awesome and generous of you. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Don't eat me. Please, 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 please. We're friends. We're fine. He climbs stairs. But he's dumb. All right, go back to your spot. That's right. You look at the portal and wait. Okay. Woof. All right. I'm glad we did that. We turned in our stuff. There's some wolves over here. There's always wolves around the temple. I've noticed. Oh, those look like hawks. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I haven't seen those birds before. Hold on. I don't want the wolf to aggro me. Chill out. Okay, there's bears over here. It's not better. That's worse. Do I have to, like, kill the birds to get them? If I kill them, will I get the life? Like, their life? Like, do they... Oh, what's that? Hold on a second. Is this, like, the lanterns in the tree? Climb, thank you. Look at this. Look at this, by the way. Here's another, like, a great thing to point out. Like, check this out. Like, that's awesome, right? It's a Quebec village. We found it. Hey, buddy. Hi, we're friends. Don't be mad. Please don't stab me with your spear. Look at this. Look at this. They're raising bunnies. They're raising bunnies. It's not letting me interact with the all right, I don't mean to. Hi. Oh, we can trade. Okay, so the trader is always a trader. The rootling. Recipe for pumpkin pie. I have to have 2 greater essence of life. An amalgamation equivalent to 100. So I need 200 of these, the essence of life, to get the recipe here. And then I need 300 for the meat pie recipe. That's what we want. We want the recipes. Winter berry bush, wet berry bush, gross. Some dough, okay. What are you? You're just a little guy. You're like kind of red. Okay, this is like their, what's that? Oh, it's an apple. Dude, look at the, you can turn it off. You can turn lights, candles, lanterns, braziers. You can turn them off and turn them on. Really good. Harvest mature cauliflower. I don't think we have, okay. I'm hungry. Can I have one, please? Okay. They said it was okay. Cotton. Thank you. Thank you for the cotton. Mature lettuce. Okay. Oh, a little bird's nest in here. Here's the Quebec bed that we have in our house. Look at the little wardrobe. They did, apparently, a pine cone. I haven't found pine cones. Apparently, they, the dev confirmed that they're going to do, like, a whole wardrobe system, so we'll be able to use the wardrobes and change clothes and have, like, cosmetics and stuff, which is not there yet. But is coming. Nettle. Okay. Nettle. I wonder, nettle's probably useful in some crafting stuff. Okay, I want to look around the Quebec village for a Quebec. What's this? A small Quebec chest, a mushroom skewer. An aubergine. Can I just take one? I just want one. An iron. Oh, I'll leave you. You know what? I know how hard it is to get iron. I'm not going to steal your iron, okay? But listen, hey. I took an eggplant, okay? Is that okay? I want to plant it. I want to grow eggplant. He's okay with it. See, look, you could sit. You can actually sit in this game, in your base, on a chair. It's incredible. The technology. Oh, these little, are those like windows or lamps? They look so good. They look so cool. I tried to say. Okay, another, what's this? Copper, you can keep that. Carrot seeds. Here's some daggers. They got some, what's this? Gold ore. Okay, I see you, Quebecs. Holding out on me. Holding out on me. Ow, did that hurt me? Oh, it did, ow. It's a spiky bush. It looked like a spiky bush. I had to check. Okay, I don't see like a Quebec warrior or like a village elder or like a, you know? Who am I missing? Take me to your leader. Are you calling the plant you're holding an egg? No, right here, look. An aubergine is an eggplant. That's an eggplant. This is a cauliflower. Look, we got eggplant, cauliflower, cotton, lettuce, nettle. We got a bunch of stuff from here. And I'm trying not to take all their stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to steal all their crops and then they don't have any. I just want to take, like, you know, take one. I want them, they look like the sharing types, you know? Just want to take one. That's pretty cool that the Quebec village is like, oh, the hawks. I forgot. Come here. The birds kind of don't land. They fly around really high, and you see them, and then you can't get close enough to them. I think I probably have to shoot them out of the sky, honestly. But I wonder if they die and fall out of the sky if they don't give you their essence or whatever, if they have to be alive. We've not collected essence from a dead animal. And I wonder if that even makes sense. You know what I mean? Okay. Here's some deer. There's many mushroom types, and there's also like potion crafting and stuff. We haven't even gotten into any of that stuff. There's potion crafting, there's magic crafting. I know that there's like magic staff, so you can get like a staff and put fire on it and do fireballs and stuff. That stuff is in the game already. Where's our house? Our house is this way. Hi, boss. What's up, Cass? Is there a way to catch them? I don't know. Like the birds, I don't know if there's a way to catch them when they're up in the sky like that. You know what I mean? Look at our house. That's nice, right? This is we marked this cave entrance so that we would remember it was there. And I still forgot, but into the game and you stuck in it. I love this game. I love Minecraft. Like, I don't want anyone to think that like by comparing this to Minecraft or saying that this feels like Minecraft but like just a little bit more modern is like me dissing Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I was playing Minecraft right from beta way back in the day, 2009, 2010. I was playing Minecraft. I introduced tons of people to Minecraft back in the day. I was obsessed with it for a long time. Minecraft's awesome and will always be awesome. It's an evergreen, like, classic that deserves lots of love and praise, honestly. But it's also, like, no one else made a game in the genre that really touched it either. And this is the first time where I feel like somebody's making something in that style that really feels like it has its own identity and is also good, you know? And I would love to have 2 good games in the genre instead of 1. I'm not against that, you know? And I don't think that, like, playing Hytale means that Minecraft is, like, dead or other things, all that clickbaity shit that people do that is all over YouTube right now and stuff. Minecraft is dead, Hytale, blah, but it's dumb. Like, Minecraft's not going anywhere. It is the most established game in the genre. That's not changing anytime soon. It's a stone cold classic. It's an excellent game. And this game can also be excellent and different and also worth playing and having. You know what I mean? It's not on console, Negruto, no. But it only just came out last week. They did say that console is on the roadmap and they want to get it to console in the same way Minecraft was not on console for a long time. You know what I mean? I think that they want to get this game up to closer to what would be considered a version 1. And then they'll probably bring it over to console. It is available on Mac and Linux, or maybe, I think. I could be wrong about that. I think it's all... I know that they launched it PC, Mac, and I think potentially Linux as well. Again, I could be wrong about that. I think that's right. Here's our little crafting corner in the back. I think everything looks really good. Let's do some... All right. Would this be where would be the spot for the cellar entrance? Like here? A cellar entrance up front? It might be cool to do the cellar entrance here, right? Like a stair down and then the underfloor with the storage. Cellars, where I grew up, the basement access where I grew up in Queens, in New York. We grew up in like a duplex, like a 2-family, building, and the cellar, in the backyard, there was like a ramp on the back of the house, and that ramp was like a door, and you would open that up, and that was like the stairs down into the basement, and it was like the cellar entrance. So I was thinking of just putting it in the back because that's what I remember as a kid, but I feel like this is like a really good spot, you know? Like right here in the nook of the house. You can kind of step down and then go through here, and then under the bedroom we can have like a little landing room, and then you go through, we'll do the same footprint, right? And then you have this be like the storage room downstairs, and then we fill it up with chests, and then all of our workbenches should be like close enough to the chest downstairs where they just pull from them. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay, we're in ads. I don't even know what to do with all this stuff. We gotta... Let's see if we could do this and that. So, freaking no room. There's so many crops already. Redwood. Softwood. I have no hardwood as usual. Oh, shit. What the hell was that? Oh, my God! So these are those void crawler things. Oh, fuck, they're killing me. Oh, I got them both. I got them both with one shot, and I took out my own lantern. Hold on, I took out my lantern, and it fixed the house. There we go. Okay. I'm hurting. Ugh. Let's sleep it off. Do you heal when you sleep? Let's find out. No. Okay. Fair enough. You don't heal when you sleep. It'd be nice to get a little bit of a regen off some sleep, you know? A little regen would be cool. Okay. Let's cook. Let's eat the skewer. We'll let the meat do its thing first, and then we'll try the skewer. We have our cooking bench, and we can make some better stuff, you know? And then outside, we have this. You see this? This is our campfire. And then this is like a little mini furnace that we have outside. We stuck it over there by the water. It looks nice. No shield. Well, because I have a shield, Negruto, but because I was using my dual-wield daggers, look. So you can't hold a shield when you're using the daggers. But if I switch to my sword, I got the shield. But with the daggers, I could still block. Right? Just not with the shield. And the way blocking works in the game is that when you block successfully, it takes stamina. So watch, like, stamina is the yellow bar. So when I put up my shield, look, it automatically takes a little bit of stamina. And then if someone hits my shield while I'm blocking, it takes like a chunk of stamina away. And if I lose stamina while I'm blocking, then my block will be broken. Does the stream have a delay, I'm wondering how fast you could see my message. Jay Kuma, I could see your message. I'm probably just not noticing it right away. I get a little locked in with this game, and then and typically my YouTube chat moves a lot slower than my Twitch chat. So I'm sorry if I missed your message. And yeah, the YouTube does have a delay. It's a few seconds. It's not that crazy, but it is delayed compared to Twitch. Tanky guys, yeah, they came at me pretty aggressively, honestly. Okay. Let's get our heal on. So let's eat this skewer. I made a fruit. So here in the furnace, right, where we craft our ores, we could also cook like meat. So I could take this meat here. Nope, it's not letting me take this meat. We'll take this out. And then yeah, why not? We'll just put this in here for now. We'll put our firewood. We have 200. It's the most wood we have of any type, even though it's the rarest one we got. We'll just use it to finish up what we're doing. Can I put this in here? No. Can I move this like that? Can I put this in here? No. Okay, it's not letting me cook meat in the furnace, which maybe we can't. Maybe I have to cook it on the cooking fire outside. And that's, maybe they're the same interface, but that one's for food and this one's for ore. That would make sense, right? Okay, man, it's all good. I'll still be here watching regardless of the delay. Also, can you sleep when there are monsters around, or is it like Minecraft? I think you can. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure, Kuma. I think as long as they're outside and we're inside, I think you can sleep. I haven't been stopped from sleeping because of monsters, but we could test it. That's something we'd have to test. I mean, I'm sure the information's out there somewhere, but I don't know personally. I'd have to test it. I have been watching a little bit of content around the game because I'm excited about it. Typically, with games that we're playing on stream, I usually am blind and I don't watch content around the games. But HYTALE, I have been consuming a bit of HYTALE content, and I haven't seen anyone mention that, honestly. So I'm not really sure. Can I now put this in here? No. Okay, so then, if I have to, I can come out here. Ah, okay, so then the campfire is where you can cook meat like a regular furnace. And then we can do this. And it lights up nice and bright. Looks good, right? And now we got some cooked meat here. And we'll take this back. We don't want to... We're just showing you guys how this stuff works. What is that? Oh, it's a little plant fiber that from when I was attacked viciously. I was viciously attacked. Okay. We'll have to check out. Maybe we can, if you stay out, those were the void crawlers. I think the void monsters only spawn like late at night if you're still up. And we could probably easily like kite them over to the house and then see if we can go to sleep. We'll see how that works. Let's eat the skewer. Okay, so we got a much bigger boost to our heart, and then you could see next to my shield there where it says Z on the hot bar all the way to the left. You see there's the lightning and then the plus heart with the green box around it, and those are our like our what do you call it? Our healing over time. So now for the next like, whatever, 30 seconds or something, we'll get a stamina boost. You can see I'm actually running quite a bit noticeably faster. And then our health regen, which is actually doing much better than the meat. So the skewers we made on our cooking craft, our chef's stove, And we can make the fruit skewers with any fruit. So we used our wild berries and then a stick, and we can make a skewer. We can also do the mushroom skewer or the meat skewer. Any type of raw meat. Okay, so we need raw meat to make the meat skewer. And we should probably do meat skewers instead of just cooking the wild meat on the bone like this. Live streamer is following. Welcome, live streamer. All right. There was something else I wanted to do while we were here. We should always come back to the house and do a little project, right? Oh yeah, I don't have any hardwood. And I want hardwood fencing to fence off this back area, and I want to make like the chicken coop and stuff. Okay. So if I go in here and I look at this stuff, that's not where it is. Oh, you know where it is? If we go on this side of the house, I have this. See this cart? This is my farmer's workbench. And here we make our buckets, our shears, our watering can, the feed bag, the hoe, different hoe types. There's the chicken coop. Chicken coop requires farmer's workbench, tier 5. Oof. Tier 5? Damn, game. Rude. All right, so these are the seeds we can craft. There's also eternal seeds, which I think is you plant them once and they keep growing. I'm not sure how that works, but I think that's how that works. There's beech saplings, birch, apple saplings, ash, oak, spruce, frozen spruce, redwood, cedar, dry, and palm. And then we also have this, the fire logs and the burnt logs, which aren't even in here. So those we can't even grow where we are. Essence of life. Okay, so we could take... We could take the essence of life that we get from harvesting stuff, and we can craft them into the larger pieces, the greater essence of life. Then these are all the fruits and vegetables and stuff you can grow. It's a lot. Rice. Oh, man. That's really cool. Onions. Potatoes. Cotton, pumpkins, tomatoes, chilies. Turnips. Cauliflower, eggplant, corn, carrots, lettuce. Wheat. It's a really good, like, for starting out, like, in the game. Here's some planter pots. Different types. Clay, bamboo, stone. Different planters you can put around the house. And then these are the decorative grass, full grass, deep grass, summer grass, leafy soil, burnt grass. Needled soil, dry mud, mud, cold dirt, dry dirt. These are all just different color palettes for all the dirt blocks. You can probably take any of your dirt and like change what it looks like for if you're trying to like, you know, get that detailed with the aesthetics of like the like your property. That's really cool. I don't have the oak that I want again. So once again, we're out of luck with oak. The oak kind of drives me nuts. Is this all oak over here? This game's hella cute though. Yeah, I really like the aesthetics of this game a lot. I think they nailed the block game aesthetics, and I'm excited to see them. If they dev as aggressively as they've kind of made it seem like they're going to, then this game's going to be really great, really fast. Okay, we got frogs. The only thing that kills me, man, it kills me, is that, like, I can't just, what? Excuse me? Oh, it's the pig, probably, right? Okay. I can't just look at a tree and it tells me what the hell is this? I want to know. And it won't tell me. It's an ash. Okay. What are you? Oak. All right, you're the winner. Love that. Am I really full? I am full. Damn it. What can I afford to... Oh, look, yellow petals. The tree sap is more valuable to us than the yellow petals. We'll get the pet. I can knock these dandelions around and get yellow petals, you know? Like, look, even when you chop the block, you see how it, like, wiggles? It animates. Everything about that is so cool. I love the way the ore, like, animates like that, too. It's very satisfying. These tree roots really, Okay. We have dirt on us, right? It doesn't look like we do. There we go. Look at that. We jumped out of there. That was what? A 1, 2, 3, 4 block jump. And we were able to climb out. Nice. All right, pigs. Chill out. I'm not coming for you yet. Eventually, I will have a farm with all of you. You will all be on my farm one day. I like that the trees have roots. Yeah, I like it too. I think it is cool that the trees go into the ground, they spread out underground, and you can get more wood that way. But I also love that as soon as you separate the trunk from the ground, everything above comes down. Which I remember that was one of the first, like, must-have Minecraft mods from back in the day to just save you time. You would get that, like, where you'd chop the base of the tree and then the whole thing would break. And Hytale just does that, which is really nice. Okay. So we have all this oak now, which is hardwood. We're going to bring it over to our bench. And we're going to be able to craft hardwood fence. And I want... Damn, we got 60. Okay, that should be plenty, right? And we'll leave that right there for now. Excuse me? Hello? That was a bear. Hello? Oh shit, there you are. Taking a nap on my damn property. What do you think this is? As soon as you're done with your nap, we're going to have a conversation about proximity, okay? We're going to we're going to have that conversation later. Yeah. Yep. Don't you Don't you look at me like that. Don't you look at me like that. I built this house. Look at it. I'm safe here. This is my safe space. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is where I sleep. Not you. You don't sleep here. I sleep here. Go on. Go on, get. Go on and get. Bear's gonna get you. He better not. He better not. My house better be safe from bear attacks through the windows. Get out of here. I don't want to hear it. This is my house. Go on. Go on. Get. You go on. You won't go on. Please? Please go away. He's really mugging me. No. What is your problem? Are you crazy? Get out of here. I'm not letting you in. I'm not letting you in. Go on. Go on and get. Go to your home. Go to your cave. Go to your den. Go on. Dude, he wants to mess me up so bad. Look at this. I do not approve of your nose in my house. Get your nose out of my house. Oh! Yeah, what? What? Oh! Got me. That hurt. Go away. I don't want to play with you anymore. Alright, we're just going to have a snack. And we'll feel better. Did he leave? No. No. No, you hit me.
I feel like we're friends already.
We're not friends. We're not friends. You hit me. Oblivion Keeper? The bear is not our friend. What's up, Oblivion? In the house. Get out of here. I'm gonna mess you up. I'm gonna mess you up. Okay, I have a shield. I have killed bears. All right? My patience is leaving me. All right, you know what? I need a bearskin rug. Come here. Come on. Come on, then. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. This is my house. You're not allowed in here. Get out of here. I told you. I told you. Now there's meat on the floor. Poor bear. What do you mean, poor bear? Poor bear? It's not the poor bear. Poor me. He was harassing me. All right, I'm putting up this fence. All right, chat. I don't want to hear it. What the hell is that? Game. Please, game. Please. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool, actually. You can put the posts, like, you can alternate the posts. Like, I'm not going to do it, but, like, just, you know, you have the option. And the plank still lines up. It doesn't, like, offset it in a weird way. That's cool. Right? That looks nice. All right. We're going to have to, I need to, like, back up this, this hill. I can't without repairing. Do I have some iron, right? Oh, we got iron for days now. Check this out. Is it in here? Light leather and linen. You got it, game. Where is it? Here's my linen. Oh my god. I don't have room for shit. I don't have room for literally shit. Oh, god. Where did I put the chest? Here it is. Okay. I don't know what to do with it right now. Okay, so this gives you 2 rows of 9. Yeah, 2 rows of 9. Now, 4 rows of 9. You get exactly double, which makes sense. Oh my god, it's going to break the whole thing. Okay, whatever. This is the one that... fish meat and sticks and what's in here? Charcoal. Get the charcoal in there. Is this where the essence is? Yeah, essence. Take all the essence, please. Okay, there's the shards and that stuff, and all right, that should be enough room for us to like mess around. So here, we'll take the linen, and then what else did I need? Linen and leather, light leather. It's usually light leather, right? That's the wrong bench. This one. A shovel. Oh, I can't wait. Craft. Okay, we got a shovel for the first time. That was like the shovel. Okay. Okay, the shovel is actually a little crazy. I already kind of sort of regret the shovel. It's cool because it's cool for clear. I wish I had it when we were clearing out stuff, but right now when I'm trying to like carefully carve back the hill and make it look nice, I actually don't want it. I want the... Actually, I already have the iron, right? Yeah. Okay, so what I want to get is the repair kit. Did I get it? Or did I cancel it? I think I canceled it. There it is. Okay. Repair kit. A pickaxe. The pickaxe is your one at a time, like, block remover. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that carves this back. And then we could probably do... So this will give us some more space. This is where, on this side of the house, this is where I want to put the garden in front of the big windows. So if I go like this, right? We can start carving it back. So Jorwell, thank you very much. 7 months, Jorwell. Already, time's flying. Thank you, Jorwell. Thanks so much for the resub. Okay, where? Oh yeah, there's this one. Remember when I did this and then I forgot I did it? I do. Okay. Bam. It is cool that you could do that though. Is this like far enough? Yeah, we don't need like a crazy... It doesn't need to be a massive garden, you know? Can't get in here. Oh, God. He definitely got in here. Oh, God. Okay. Let's test the thing we were talking about. Come on. I'm over here. Okay, watch. I slept. It's morning. I mean, he's still here. Did he die? Oh, okay. He, like, despawned. The spider didn't. Jesus. Okay. Alright, so you can sleep when monsters are close by as long as you're safe. It gives you kind of a shaky, like, sleep animation that fades, but as long as you're inside and they're outside, you're okay. And then if they're night monsters, they'll despawn in the morning. Good. You can easily jump over fences as well, which is also a totally different thing than Minecraft. So we want to get this figured out. Look, it's the root. It's the tree root. Okay. There we go. Now we can... do that, and that kind of looks okay. We can't walk around it, but we should be able to carve this up now and make it look like it's like we meant to do it this way. That looks good. What is that? This this tree that has a different wood type has a bigger, like a different root type. That's weird. Do they all like that? Is that like a weird? Is that like a misfire on the generation? You could put a gate. No, I know, Komuraku. We're doing it. I'm trying to lay it out, and then I'm gonna figure out where I want the gates to go. I know. I know there's gates. We got it. I'm on it. I promise. I'm just taking my time, you know. Okay. Okay. That's looking good. And then okay. Okay, we're doing a classic kind of Minecraft style carve back here, which I like. All right, it'll be nice and clean. We can always like push it back from there. This is weird, isn't it? I mean, I think I kind of want to keep it like that though. Just, you know, just 'cause. We broke it again. This is why I let arachnophobia mode turn spiders into crabs. Is that what it does? That's funny. It turns the spiders into crabs. If you have arachnophobia, like, bad enough to turn off the spiders, though, don't crabs freak you out, too? Or, like, not nearly as... not as bad. I would like to see the crabs. The crabs are cute. They were over at the beach. There's lobsters, too. I love crabs. I'll probably turn it on even though I don't mind spiders. Well, I mean, there's crabs at the beach. You could still go see the crabs, but... all right. Ash logs. No. Where's our... Did I dump it all at the... It didn't despawn on me, did it? Oh, no. Did I leave it floating too long and it despawned on me while I was messing with the bear? Oof. All right, well, maybe... All right, let's see if I can... No, I can't take the fence and... Okay, well, let's hear. Here's another thing we could try. Okay? Let's go get the hammer and see if we could turn a gate... a fence into a gate. Oh, excuse me. Give me that. Okay. Hammer. Right? Nope. All right, we can't alter the fence into a gate. It was a good idea. And maybe that's something that they should allow, but not right now. It's not happening at the moment. Oh man, that really hurts. We had a lot of hardwood and we let it despawn. Oh, the ash log is hardwood. Okay. Well, I don't think one log is enough. We'll try. A gate. We can make a gate. Un gate. Let's knock out this one. Okay, kind of sticks out. Kind of sticks out in like a... Does that... Bless Saga. Thanks. Blue Rose, catch you later. They might be gone already, but... Okay. Okay, we'll do this, and then let me do this, and then let me do this, and then let me do this. That looks a bit less awkward, right? Put it far left, a single gate. Nagruto, we're thinking the same thing. We're thinking the same thing. That looks less awkward, right? It kind of doesn't break up the fence as much. All right, what I want to do now is I want to see what it takes to make a hoe, an iron hoe. Any stone and any tree log. Copper ingot. Oh, this is the crude hoe, and this is the iron one. Okay, so we need a tree log. We'll get an iron one. Actually, I think that I need to remember to close doors behind me. I'm gonna get attacked in my house again. Take that soft beech wood. We'll see if that does the trick. I have iron. Oh, 2 tree logs. Okay, game. I'm sorry. 2 beech logs. It's locked. Oh. Farmer's Workbench tier 8? Tier 4. Tier 5. Tier 8. What? All right. I really should read the things before. I know you guys know how much I love reading HUD. I love reading HUD so much. Okay. Craft me one of these. Okay, so it looks like it... I can't determine which way the lines go. Okay. I wonder if there's like, if we get like clay, and then if we could do like pavers. You know what I mean? Like clay pavers or something. I think we have a clay block. Clay. Are there pavers? Clay? Clay brick. Brick beams and brick wall. There's bricks. I didn't even think about this. Okay. Man. Okay, we could do bricks. That's good. Okay. Basalt. Oh, basalt cobble. Basalt brick. These are different. Basalt cobble roofs. Basalt walls. Basalt brick ornate. Look at this. It looks like, oh, it's got a serpent. Look how sick that is. I thought it was regular cobble. It's basalt. It's got all different decorative blocks. That's sick. Look at this one. Hold on. We got to craft one of these. Hold on a second. Look at that. That's dope. It's like a Mayan serpent, like winged serpent. Right? It was the Maya that had the winged, like the winged serpent god or something, or image. Am I right about that? I think it was. A wyvern? Maybe. I mean, it's a serpent. It's a snake. It's like a winged snake. This is like I think this is based on like a Mayan thing. A worm, yeah, it would be a worm in like a fantasy parlance or whatever. The fantasy like word for it. WYRM, the worm. Yeah, a flying serpent. But I'm pretty sure that there's a Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, isn't it like the winged serpent is like a Mayan like image. It's on like their temples and stuff. Yeah, Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking of. That's really cool, right? God, you imagine like with all these cool ornate blocks, like the cool shit people are gonna build. Like, that's so cool. That's super cool. I like that a lot. All right. What I want to do is I want to have like a path block that goes and I want to put a gate here so that I can go through, right? And I'll put it like this on the other side. And then this will be the like and then when you look outside, right, you'll see like the big garden beds will be right there, and this will be like a path through, so it won't go right up to the window. And we can plant like a bunch of stuff. I think that'll be cool. I think that'll look good. God, there's so much stuff. Okay, the backpack upgrade. No, we don't want that. The backpack. 8 medium leather. Do you think we have it? Where did we put the leather? It's in here. We got it. Okay. Unlock backpack. Unlocks the backpack when consumed. Okay. 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 It's a paper. Oh, it's like a recipe. Your backpack capacity is increased. Hey, we got a backpack. Look. It's here. So we have our standard inventory, and then we have a backpack level 1. And I bet when we have a backpack level 2, we'll get another row, and then level 3, we'll get another row, and we'll just increase our carry capacity. But what's weird is that it's not part of our inventory. So like, Because look, it has like the empty and fill like a chest. So it's like a chest that it's on our back, it seems. Which is cool. I don't mind that. Like, I don't mind that, I guess. Except that, like, forgetting about it. Okay, this is like our handcrafting stuff. And then here, this is our memories that we're working on. And then here's our backpack. Nice. Okay, that's a big win at the moment. All right, I don't want brick. I don't want like regular clay bricks. I do like that we have that they're there. I probably would have built with them if I'd have realized. Clay. I wonder if I use dirt in the builder. Is there like blocks types for dirt? Where's the dirt? No. Dirt doesn't go in here. Okay. Cool. I respect that. I respect that game. Where is the farmer's bench? It's in my inventory. I'm going to stick it right here for now. Decorative pile of sticks. It's like, oh, a scarecrow. What do we need for the scarecrow? A pumpkin, tree sap, wood, and life essence. Oh my god, I don't know if we have a pumpkin. I'm like loving the idea of a scarecrow though right now. It was this one, right? We do have a pumpkin. A pumpkin. What was it? Life essence. Life essence. And what? Tree sap and wood. Okay. We got all these things. So there's wood. We could just take like a couple of these. A couple of those, right? That'll do it. And then where do we put the sap? We had like a bunch, didn't we? Here it is. Give me a scarecrow. Excuse me. That gate's not like smooth for the running, you know? All right, craft. Bam, scarecrow. Yo. Look how sick he looks. If we put him right here. I want to put him where, okay, I want to put him right here, and we'll be able to walk, because I'm going to clear out this area too. No, I'm probably going to, no. Put him right here. Sick. That looks sick, right? Look. Oh, that's dope, right? Okay, ads are starting. We're just gonna work on. I'm just gonna do some dirt moving in here, and we're just gonna be right here when you come back. If it only had a brain. That's right. Dry mud is what we were given. All right, we'll have to check the building. Let's remember to check the building bench to see if the dry mud has like a different brick, maybe. Does the shovel not work? The shovel doesn't work like you think it does. The shovel, like, here, I'll show you. We'll grab the shovel. So, like, this is what the shovel does. It, like, you see? It, like, it knocks out, like, a bunch of stuff at once. Which is cool. But, like, when you're trying to do, like a little intricate, like, if I'm trying to dig a trench or something, the shovel's not the tool. You use the pickaxe. And the only reason why the pickaxe sucks right now is because mine's broken. And I've repaired it so many times, and I just haven't repaired it again. But that's why I'm not using the shovel right now. Because it's because I'm trying to do like a clean trench, you know? Okay. So this is turned into like dry mud, which is fine. Whatever. And then this will be like the path through, and then this will be our patch, our little garden patch, which I think looks adorable. And then we'll replace this with pavers or something when we figure that out. Okay. The next thing we need to craft. Where is it? Furniture, light, candles, copper. Wait. There's the copper ore. Food. Chill out, game. Are we out of copper? Are we really? Okay. All right. All right, game. I believe you. Ad break is going to end in a sec. I really got to move these chests inside. I'm just totally like... I'm so annoyed running inside and outside already from not moving them in. It'd be such a pain in the ass. Okay, we got that going. Does it work like Minecraft, or do you have to water it with a bottle of water? Maybe. I've seen people say online that like putting water next to the crop doesn't hydrate it, and I've seen people say that it does. So I don't know, but there is a watering can, and you do water your crops. So I'm not sure exactly how that system works, because we haven't messed with it yet. So we kind of got to mess with it ourselves. Like I said, I've watched a bit of HYTALE content, so I know a bit about like the update that came out and stuff like that, but I haven't watched anyone else like really play the game because I want to figure it all out. So I don't know exactly how all this stuff works quite yet. I think the assumption is that if something's not working automatically, that we try the Minecraft version of it and see if that works, and then we go from there, you know? And I think some things kind of work like Minecraft does, and some things don't. You know, so it'll be a bit of a toss-up. Okay, 8. That'll do it. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. I was trying to make... Not food. I was trying to make candles. And I want at least 2 candles. And I need logs again. We'll just use the firewood logs. We got so many of them. They're okay. Okay. Right? At least, just for now, at least. And then we also want... Where did I put those roof tiles? In here. Okay, I don't have any flat ones. Maybe I can take these. Let's see if I can turn these roof tiles into different roof tiles. I keep doing that. All right. I can't. Okay. Ah, hardwood? Oh, I don't have any hardwood. Soft, light, soft, red. Red. All right. That kind of sucks. We're always at a shortage of hardwood. We built with hardwood, so we just go through it really fast. And, you know. Whatever. Do I want to do... Okay, I'm gonna do that. I mean, it's kind of sitting up high, right? You know what I mean? Like maybe a slab. Like maybe a half slab on the floor and then the candles, and it won't look so weird. Kind of half slab. I want to see this too. No, the dry mud doesn't also. So dirt types don't go into the builder's workbench. It's for stone types and wood types, which is fine. Maybe we'll get like a pottery. Maybe we'll get like a potter's bench or something. That'd be cool, right? And we could do like pavers and like more clay designs and stuff out of dirt. Medium hide and light hide. Okay. I'm just trying to throw some stacks away. All right. I think that's where we're going to call it today, you guys. I think we made some good progress. We did not find dinosaurs. We didn't go to Zone 4. We did go to Zone 4. We found the burnt logs. It was a pretty tough zone. We got a couple of new mobs. We set up our little farm area. We finished building the main part of our house. We did some crafting and stuff. We went through some of the mechanics some more. I want to play a lot more Hytale. Okay? But it's Lily's last day of her break, and I do want to hang out with Lily for a little while. So I'm going to dinosaurs. I know, Nagruto. We didn't. I don't know that we're going to be like they're in Zone 4 somewhere, and going over to Zone 4, we are woefully unprepared. So I'm gonna call it here. Dinosaurs are gonna stay on the list of things we got to see. But I definitely want to call it here before it gets too late. Okay. The house is locked up. All right, you guys. I think we've done, look at us with our headphones on. All right, you guys. I'm going to go to sleep in my bed. And then we will play more Hytale soon. Tomorrow, we'll get back into Blueprints. Blueprints is the game that we're pushing on right now on our off days, but I just wanted to get in some more Hytale and see some of the updates and changes and stuff. All right? Let's go back to chat, and we'll hang out for another minute before we're done for the day, okay? All right, let's do it.